Hello everyone. Good morning. Hello Shinobi. Pash, Melvin, Vanda, and Lone. You guys are the first ones here. How am I feeling? You know, surprisingly okay. My legs are okay. What I didn't expect to do was stay up late again today. Because, yeah, one of my cousin came back from a tournament over the weekend, and we really wanted to get a video uploaded. So I stayed up kind of late doing other things. So yeah, I kind of griefed myself a little bit, but that's okay. At least we have reset. But honestly, even though I'm kind of tired, I think the walk will wake me up, and that's fine. My main problem is this. Not this part, but this part. I have 360 symbols expiring very, very soon, and I was meant to hit 285. I don't think I can hit 285 in the next 6 hours, which is okay, but I also don't think I'll hit it within the next 14 hours, which is a problem. Because that's 360 symbols kind of piffed into the ocean, unfortunately. I don't think they can do very much about that, to be quite honest. So I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah. That's that. Otherwise, I'm actually feeling alright. Surprisingly. Gotta make sure I have the right Legion preset on. Not Legion preset, FAMs. So let me see if I can find it. Where's the FAMs? Am I blind? I'm probably just mousing over it. Guys, I need help. Where's the FAMs? Oh. Use on Corsair. Nah, I would still use it on this character. It's just not being able to use it on Carcion like I planned is a bit unfortunate. Add the Twitch stream to your Discord bot? Oh yeah, true. Didn't even consider that. Oh yeah, I have to do the thing. The thing actually starts counting down today. Alright, there we go. I gave you guys a whole day for free. And it's still 17 hours. That's cooked. Well, better get started on today's actual grind. Let's get ourselves to top deck 6. Start the walking. I've already forgotten how to place down my summons. There was a system, and I've forgotten it already. Alright. And now we shall start the walk. Are all my things on? It looks on. Ah, yes, here we go. The sound of my nightmares. At least I have found a better walking speed for myself. And please let me know if the sound is weird, because I was messing around with my sound settings yesterday. So here's hoping everything is all good. Also, my table's at a different height. I haven't standardized anything, and it's kind of Papega, I'll be honest. But yeah, honestly, my legs are feeling okay, but I am not awake right now. Winter update is Challenger World Season 2. Yeah, that's the one. It should be in October. No, not October. Sorry. November? Something like that. I don't know actually. It's after the next update, because the next update we have like Baldrix and the 2-minute changes. I don't even know if I have all of my items on correctly, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Hello, Shanks. Just, I can feel the muscles in my legs, like, not being awake. You can tell when they're not awake. But, surprisingly, I don't feel that bad. I was a little bit concerned about 15 minutes ago because my controller wasn't working. And I was like, well, if my controller doesn't work, how am I supposed to do anything with this treadmill? Good way to wake up the spirit. At the end of the day, it's for my own benefit. I actually feel pretty good. I don't feel too bad. But I'm definitely a bit tired because I kind of slept late. But that's my own fault. That had nothing to do with the walking, surprisingly. That was completely unrelated. Alright. At what speed would it make you feel bad? Please no. Not asking for much. I just want to walk at a nice speed. You came to watch your exercise? You came to watch the timer on my treadmill go up. See, I'm saying that I'm feeling pretty good, but it's only been like 3 minutes. Probably check up on me in like 30 minutes. Because I also felt the same way at the beginning of the last one, where I was like, oh yeah, this is good. Walking is easy. I can do walking. And then it became very not easy after the first half an hour. But it's okay. I'm getting into the rhythm of it. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. There is a part of me that thought, well, what if I really enjoy this? Like, unironically enjoy this? What if I just do this every day? What if I just do the first couple of hours of my day is I'm just walking while grinding? MapleStory is mostly a grind anyway, so it's not like the content changes that much, right? Yeah, I have water. I have small bits of food on my table. Like, I have some muesli bars that I usually eat throughout the day. And also, can't forget the coffee. Because that's just how I live my life. I don't know about a marathon. I feel maybe I'll be able to walk it. But I don't know about running it though. But this is for the better of my own health. Also, I realized yesterday I was kind of griefing myself. Because where I'm situated here, in this room that I'm currently in, we don't usually use this room, or this part of the room very much. So it's like very out of the way. So if my wife needs to come to the area, she doesn't like bump into anything, right? It's like really out of the way. I didn't realize that behind me was a heater vent. And it's still kind of cold here in Melbourne. So the heater turns on every once in a while. And that little like ducted heating thing like points basically to my back. So probably yesterday, throughout the day, randomly, the heater would turn on, and then right behind me would be just like the hot air blowing. I was wondering why I was like kind of sweating a lot. And then why the second half of the day I felt so cold. It's because I was so like used to the heat of the heater and also me walking at the same time, making it feel really warm. So I made sure to close that vent today. So maybe that doesn't happen again. Also, how's the volume of the music? I can barely hear it, but that might be just because of me. But it sounds pretty quiet, doesn't it? Or maybe it's being drowned out by the sound of the treadmill in my own ears. Music's quieter. Alright. Quick stream fix. How about now? I think it sounds better to me. That's pleasant. Extra calories burning. Can I swap the calories burning with burning on my map? That'd be nice. Yo, that should be a new thing. Nexon. You can keep walking, increase the burning on your training maps. As long as you walk, you get to maintain the burning. If you stop walking, the burning goes down. Genius. Hello, Pixels. You come to join me on my morning stroll. We can walk. Maybe we. When I say we, it's just me, but I am sure at least one person has thought about potentially buying a treadmill, right? Or a walking pad. Those things are like reasonably cheap. We got one yesterday for my wife because she wanted to do this as well. She wanted to do September, just trying to do 10,000 steps a day for September, trying to be, you know, better, more fit, I guess. And yeah, they're really cheap for what I would have expected, and they're very small and easy to maneuver. It's like half the size of my treadmill, because my treadmill is like a more standard treadmill that we bought a long time ago. But that walking pad is really small. But I guess that's all you really need. Each hour burning 50 mil. Do you mean like meters, or is that miles? 50 miles is a lot of miles. But there are a lot of ways. There's actually a game that I have on my phone called Walkscape. It's kind of like RuneScape inspired, and the way that you upgrade your character is by walking. So if you want to cut down a tree, you have to walk like 1,000 steps or 100 steps, whatever tree you're cutting down. And it's just an idle game on my phone. And I feel like this is kind of what I'm doing, except I'm playing MapleStory and it's not really an idle game. So I'm basically not really playing the game on my phone, but it reminds me of it. Giga Prog? I don't even know when my character's walking, I'll be honest. I think he's walking to town to do something. Maybe I should make him go swimming. Because I don't know what I set the character to do. You have to give him like tasks, and he'll go off and do them. I will check my Walkscape. Okay, we have slight problems. I'm on 6% battery on my phone. I will not be checking the progress of my Walkscape. He's doing nothing. I did not charge my phone overnight. It's cursed. Isn't that like such a terrible feeling sometimes, where you go to bed or something, and you put your phone to charge, but didn't actually charge, and then you wake up and you're like, wow, my phone's on 10%, and it's over. But yeah. But here's the plan for today, right? So I'm gonna start off today nice and easy for myself. Just gonna do a little bit of grinding to start off today, and then depending on how I feel, I'm gonna try to solo Black Mage on this controller. How's that sound? This wasn't a original goal, but I think a lot of people kind of expected me to boss while on the treadmill. I thought about that too, but then I realized that I would probably fall. But if the controller is functional, then surely we can make something work, right? What do you guys think? Treadmill plus trying to clear a boss. Yeah, it can't go wrong, right? Surely. Get ready to run. Not the actual running. Well, Alan, thank you for the upgrade from to MVP Silver. I will update the tracker now. I'm a little sad that it doesn't automatically do it, but it is what it is. What is it? Add 10 minutes. Did it add? There we go. I added it myself. And I can update the text as well. Oh my god. It's so inconvenient. Why did I make it in a way that it was difficult? Get ready to run it a couple of times? That is crazy comms. I thought you meant like I was gonna run it. Which also is terrible, actually. I shouldn't have said anything. Imagine trying to do Black Mage already while walking, and then I have people griefing me to make me walk faster. That is crazy business. But yeah, enough about me and my own struggles. How are you guys going? How's everybody's day / week? You guys looking forward to the upcoming week as well? My trip does get a bit better. Like the event buffs and stuff like that is pretty good. Have you guys successfully rolled good stats for your event buffs? Or are you guys still trying your best to find medicine? I'm kind of glad that I hit on the medicine because now I don't have to worry about it. But I'm a little bit concerned for the next week because I don't really want to spend 10 bill again to try to get a good EXP thing. But maybe I don't need to go for EXP as hard as I am now. I'm a little bit sad because I'd have so many symbols expiring. That is actually genuinely making me a little bit disappointed because I was meant to level up today. But I completely forgot to train while on the Sunday, because we had the Rune Sunday or whatever. I was just not home the entire day. It's all good though, it's all good. We'll make up for it over the next couple of days instead. Like, I haven't really even been training over the last day either. I want to tell you why as well. You know, yesterday, after I finished my walk, I just wanted to sit down, but then I didn't have the heart to open up. I didn't have the heart to just continue training, because it felt weird to train, not only just without the walking, but also without the controller. So I was just like, maybe I just don't train. And now I'm in the predicament that I'm in because I didn't realize my symbols were expiring today. It's kinda cursed. My 285. I was meant to be 285 today. It's all good, it's all good. I can't see my percentage, but it looks like it's close to 80%. I need 10 more T. 10 T. I think every hour I get like 600 bill EXP. So if I want to do 10 trill, it's cooked. No, it's actually cooked. I need Dave the Diver. I should have done Dave the Diver. I was too proud to do Dave the Diver because I wanted to farm EXP and farm fragments, but I have been humbled by my judgment of how fast I would train. I have griefed myself. What a surprise. Do you know what I basically did? I put the Hyperburn on the Pathfinder again, and then didn't do anything about it. should have swiped. Honestly, I thought about it, but I didn't want to do Dave the Diver for 6 hours. And, yeah. I mean, I don't really regret it that much, but I do regret these symbols expiring. I think I regret the symbols expiring more so than anything else. Who here actually enjoyed Dave the Diver? Now that it's gone, and we have like a proper perspective on the event. How many of you guys actually enjoyed it? During the event, a lot of people told me that they had fun. Yeah, you guys liked it? Just good variety and content, or did you actually just enjoy that style? I saw some people actually ended up buying Dave the Diver when and played it during the downtime, like when the maintenance was on, because we actually had quite a long maintenance. I saw some people were actually unironically playing Dave the Diver. Need to get the chapters? I mean, that's fair. Like, just the chapters themselves got you the got a lot of stuff, right? It still gave you the Punch King tickets, which is good. Oh, you didn't enjoy soccer? Hey, soccer was kind of fun. What's wrong with soccer? Enjoyed your free Legion? Absolutely. You didn't like the controls of the racing one? Hey, boat racing was actually kind of okay when they reduced the amount of laps you needed to do. I think the original iteration of the boat racing was pretty bad, but it got better. Oh, nice! Congrats on your 8K. That's huge. That is massive. People got good at boat racing. That was a benefit for all of us, because it meant that we got out of the racing faster. If you got people running around at like 1 minute laps or faster, you knew you were in for a good time, because you just needed not to DC. And just 2 of those, easy peasy. That was the saving grace, that they shortened it. And also they only made it 4 people. If it was 8 people, it would have been miserable. 4 people, and top 2 got like, just needed 1 run, and the other 2 just needed 2. It was okay. Would have been good if it wasn't for the ping. Yeah. Getting tackled from across the map was pretty crazy. Alright. Last 10 minutes of this particular leg. Alright, now that we've done 20 minutes of walking, I feel pretty good. It's not bad. Actually, not bad. I think yesterday was hard because I hadn't walked for a while. But I think right now, now that I've kind of warmed up a little bit, it feels alright. Time to speed it up, please no. I'm saying this because I'm enjoying a nice pace of my walking speed. I think, you know, that's probably what it was. I think yesterday I was walking too slow. So I'm actually a little bit faster than 3, right? I'm only at 3.5. And it seems a bit more natural. I think walking slower made it worse. Did it hurt from the walking? I'm a little sore, I won't lie. Like, I can feel it. But I think my body will get used to it. and honestly, I'm kind of enjoying myself. This is something that I really wanted to do, and here we are. Yeah, you guys are actually not that far away from speeding it up. It's already at 74. It's like 6 people and then it speeds it up. But it's only for a 1 minute speed up. I get the feeling that if you guys wanted to speed it up, you guys are going to save that for the Black Mage run. Which is kind of troll, but I know you guys would do that to me. Especially this Tilda guy. What'd you pick for Night Troop buff? You mean like, I chose the EXP if that's what you're asking. But if you're talking about how I spent my coins, I just picked it for EXP. Maybe I'll do the symbols one next. I mean, the rune bonus is kind of nice, but after playing with it, with the Hyperion bonus, it's like whatever. I've like kind of lost the enjoyment of having a better rune, I'll be honest. At this point, having a better rune is whatever. Most of your EXP comes when the procs come anyway. I mean, it is extra EXP, but it's kind of negligible. It feels, or at least I can't really tell. Maybe it's just because I'm played with it in the last like week, and I've taken it for granted. Yeah, the Soul Erda is nice. I kind of regret not picking that earlier. The combo orbs are like whatever, but the EXP for me is big. Because I'm trying to hit certain level goals. Alright. You know the best part about where I'm walking is I can see outside my driveway, so I do have some deliveries coming in. I think my dishwasher is actually coming in today. So yeah. It's not getting installed today. That might get installed either tomorrow or the day after, depending when the guy is able to come in and cut out the cabinet. Which is kind of funny because I have to be at home. Obviously, I'm just doing this, right? But the guy will be in the background. I think that if he's using any power tools or anything to cut the cabinet, you guys will hear it on the stream, which is a little troll. And I don't think the guy probably doesn't know that I do this full time, right? Where I just, can you imagine actually being the handyman? It's like, why is this idiot walking on a treadmill and talking to himself for a few hours while playing a video game? That'd be so confusing for somebody who doesn't like know the context to what I'm doing. That is crazy comms. They've probably seen worse. It's just more of a why. Can you stream on YouTube? It'll be really funny if he ends up interacting, but yeah. He'll be basically behind me. Because the kitchen is right next to me. And yeah. Hopefully there's no issues with the installation. The cabinet is like slightly smaller than the dishwasher, so he has to cut a bit of it out. It's a little bit more complex than it should be, but I believe in the guy. Apparently he installed the dishwasher for some of my other friends, and it worked out. Keep it up, thank you. I mean, we're almost done with the first half an hour. I've committed to this taking a break every half an hour thing, because I think that'll be good for me. Not to accidentally go over. So I will be taking a break every half an hour, just to like drink water, maybe eat something if I need to. Just trying to be sustainable for my own health. Yeah. The thing about this as well is the hardest part for me whenever it comes to doing, you know, I'm doing this walking thing, but it's easy to also set like your own challenges. Look, it'd be kind of funny to be like, you go into Darknail, you do 5 push-ups every time you die, right? Like you can do challenges like that yourself, but the hard part is keeping yourself accountable. Thankfully, I'm lucky enough to have people to hold me accountable. You guys, because you guys will flame me if I give up. So I must not give up. Gotta keep trying. Alright. Just another 2 minutes. Speaking of JH, where is he? He's probably asleep, actually. I'm all by my lonesome today. But that's okay. Hopefully I can keep you guys company throughout the day, wherever you guys are, whatever you guys are doing. This stream will be going on for a while, so if you guys just want something to have on the background, I will be around throughout the day. I'll do my best to try to, like, keep up the, I don't know, keep up something in the background so then it doesn't just end up being just music. Hello, Grave. Welcome. Alright, last couple of minutes. It was easier today than it was yesterday, I'll say that much. Take a break to sleep. So the timer is just how, until that timer runs out, I will be doing early streams and then going for a while, if that makes sense. Usually my streams start at around, well, in like 3 or 4 hours time, and then I'll stream for 3 hours. Until the timer runs out, I will be streaming at around reset, so the same time that I started today, and then I'll be going for 7 or 8 hours every day. There'll just be more common extended streams. Solid hardware last night. Hey, congrats. It's huge. Hardware is a huge achievement. Of all the bosses to solo prog as well, Will is a good one. He drops some good stuff. Book, Twilight Mark, Arcane boxes. What's to hate? Man, learn. It feels like it was only maybe a month ago when you asked how to do easy Will, and now here you are soloing hard Will. I'm happy for you, man. Love to see it. Anyone else in chat recently be able to clear a new boss? I love reading whenever people, you know, are able to hit new milestones. It's always so fun to me. Because I also remember when I first did a lot of my boss clears as well. Alright. That's the half an hour. Let's stop and loot real quick. Oh, I hope the thing doesn't proc. Alright. Links and Legion helped a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. It just kind of builds up, doesn't it? You cleared Black Mage? Hey, grats. Has my speed changed yet? It hasn't changed yet. We're taking it slow today, thankfully. It was so funny because I saw Shax say that he soloed Black Mage. Which is fine. But I read that as Shanks and I got excited, and then I realized Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a little bit because Shanks is he's scared of Black Mage. Happy birthday, that is crazy. But thank you. I'm just gonna move some stuff on my table around so I can reach it a little bit better. Because I have like some water and things. But thankfully, after yesterday's stream, it has calmed down a little bit because I was a little bit worried that I'd have to maintain random speeds. It being kind of chill today, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice because I can rest. I can feel myself getting better. I know it sounds weird to say. It's probably wrong to say, like, you know, I'm probably getting fitter, but even in one day I can feel the difference. Yeah, it's surprising how much one day made a bit of a difference. Yeah, with a solid V healer for the first time. Hey, congrats! Yo, challenge? Look, I will never look down at anybody for clearing their first time in practice mode. Because it just means that you have got the taste of the clear and it's only a matter of time until you do it for real. And besides, it counts if you do it on the challenger mode. Because it gives you the buff. That's worth it. That's great. That's what I like to see. Look, all we're here for is everybody's gains. And I like seeing it when people hit their goals. Alright. I definitely feel better today than I did yesterday, but that might just be because you guys made me like walk fast yesterday. You bastards. You know what the craziest thing that I just did? Like, uh-oh. I procced my thing without realizing. The craziest thing just then is that I went into TD6 and my body like leaned forward as if it was walking. That is crazy. That's actually insane. I'm so used to walking in TD6, I've like conditioned myself to lean forward. Oh my god. I don't know if I feel good about that or not. Guys, Vinny said hi to me and I can't say hi back because I'm walking. I'm gonna try. Yep, did it. I didn't want to make him think that I was disrespecting him. Of all the things to get muscle memory from, this is not the worst thing, but it would be kind of weird. Good thing I'm getting out of TD6 very soon. I'm out of here. Is bot checking? Yeah, bot checking. Yeah, there's a very good chance that he's watching the stream right now, just, you know, watching out for the variance in my movement. Joke's on him, the variance of my movement is IRL. Man. Remember the time where we actually found that Kana bot? Still crazy. I know it happened a while ago, but I still think about that every once in a while. Just thinking about how crazy that situation was because it was so obvious. Alright, here's the follow-up question with the bossing one. Are there any bosses that you guys are looking forward to being able to clear after Shining Star Force? Because Shining is on this Sunday. It's not that far off. I really want to spend my money Star Forcing Arcanes on my meals. Oh, and my Eternal Pants. After reset, I need to ask the guys to clear before the reset. Otherwise, I have to go solo e-carling, which is not ideal. I think I would rather just clear normal and call it a day. Your hands gated? That's okay. Hands are guaranteed. You can't boom your hands. Trying to solo BM on your main, can't burst out of P1? Yeah. P1, not being able to burst out of P1 is always hard. Like actually playing P1, depending on the class, is very difficult. I think if you don't play a teleport class or class with like access to reasonable iframes, you can like get run down by the boss kind of fast. Especially if like you get chased by the white statue. You get chased by white, you can take a lot of curse deaths, which is really annoying. You're not gonna finish your lib on your battle mage until you solo BM. Well, good for you. Because you can solo it now. I've seen your stats. You can do it. I believe in you. You know, look, I don't know how long the run's gonna take, but I think you can do it. You're definitely stronger than my battle mage when I soloed it, so there's no excuses, right, Melvin? I just realized if I ever talk crap to anybody in the chat and they don't like my response, they can make me run. I just realized that. Hey Melvin, we're cool, yeah? Oops. Oh, there's a fragment here. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted. Shoo. Wait, does that put me over? There's no way I just got griefed already this morning. It's too early for this. Oh no, we're at 79. Alright, we get griefed on the next one. I'm gonna add 50 minutes to my timer. How do I add 50 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, I just went back to exactly the starting time. It's like I never started my stream. That is crazy. You also get 1 boss reset. That's kind of good. If you care about resetting. Run. It's gotta get to like the 10 interval. 1 more, then it will run. You know, I'm kind of tempted to change it because I feel like it might be too short, but I also don't want to injure myself. And I'm not changing the rules for my own benefit. But maybe I'll lower it to 5 instead of 10. I feel like 10 is asking for a bit much. You know what? Just for you guys, I'll increase it by 5. I don't care if I'm breaking my own rules. I don't care. I'll do good by the stream. I'll walk faster for you. Alright, well, I guess I'm walking faster anyway. Alright, I'll try and be nice, but you grief me anyway. Alright, I'll give you an extra 0.5. We're going at 4.5 for the next... How long? Until the end of the next proc, I guess. No, whoa, wait, I said that and my proc is ending. Yo, I'm walking like this for 2 minutes. Are you serious? Oh my god, we're going at 5. Alright, well, that was just rude, guys. That was just rude. You guys actually doubled my walking speeds. Oh god. Alright, you know how I said that I'm chilling? I'm not chilling anymore. This is not chill. This is not chill. This is a brisk walk now. Oh my god. Sprint. This is not great. Yo, I said until the end of the next proc. I ran out of procs. So yo, okay, we're chilling. We're not taking it literally, alright? We're not literally walking until my next proc, because that's tomorrow. That's not happening. Alright, we'll walk like this until the BA says like 8 minutes. I'll give it like that. That's basically a whole minute. Next reset is crazy. I cannot walk at 5 kilometers an hour until the next reset. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Alright, I gotta add an extra What was it? That's 15 total. It was at 79. And so it goes to 89 because I added the 5 first. And then I gotta add, what? 100 minutes to the timer? Oh my god. This stream's never gonna end. Or rather, this series of streams are never gonna end. Yo, I can feel my legs now! That's not cool, guys. That ain't cool. I was having a good time walking. I like at the beginning of the stream, I said, oh, you know, this feels pretty good. This feels pretty good. No. Do you know what it's like? It's like, for whatever reason, you're starting to walk uphill. I know I'm walking on a flat plane, but man, dude, this is double the speed. That's another 100 minutes. I know. Please, please. Yo, how do we get further up in the timer than we started? Yo, is that 8 minutes over yet? Alright, I'll give you guys another 30 seconds if you guys want to. No, you know what? No. I said that and I was like, I don't want to walk like this. I want to slow down. I felt that. Can you put an incline on the treadmill? Hell no, I ain't doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I added the 100 minutes, and now I need to update the thing. You wish you had your cut. Why'd your wife send 5 subs? I think she's just stirring it. She just wants to instigate. She did that to egg everyone else on. That is criminal. I can hear her laughing in the other room. What was the point of that? She just made me walk longer for no reason. Or walk more for no reason. That's grief. Whap and run. We're actually kind of close to the next goal, guys. Now that I'm looking at it. We're at, what, 80 something now? That's pretty good. I actually kind of want this to be unlocked. I kind of did want to do this Len thing. You know the crazy part is, we're still at 89. I have to jack it back up even if one person gifts or one person joins. That's so criminal. That's so free for anybody that just like randomly wants to do that. Because I know usually, look, I'm not fishing for anything, but usually people go for like 5 or 10, right? Those are like nice numbers. But this is a wanna. Hell nah. Wish the 19 hours was all treadmill stream. You want me to die, Polar? Hell nah. You know what? As I build up my my fitness, maybe I'll do more of the treadmill. Maybe I'll do more of the treadmill. But until then, I gotta get... The time should only go down when he's on the treadmill. What? That's crazy. You want me to walk for 20 hours? Over the span of the whole event? Day 3, double the speed. There's no way. So you follow, I'm struggling. That's crazy comms. That's crazy comms. And do you know what the funny thing actually is? I gotta share this with you guys. So after I ended my stream yesterday, I was just talking in chat, and as it turns out, a bunch of the guys in our guild just randomly tune in, and they're all very aware. Well, at least a lot of them are aware that I'm walking while training. They're very aware of it. And it's a little bit embarrassing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But hey, the things we do for content, right? Alright. That extra speed, I know it doesn't sound like a lot. It felt like a lot. I am genuinely scared when I have to walk at double the speed for a long amount of time. Because I don't know how my my stamina holds up for these sorts of things. I'm definitely more of a water animal than a land animal. Speaking of which, I think the pool in my area has been renovated. Maybe I should check it out again. Do you feel like increasing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think I like my normal walking pace. Look, I'm gonna be real. After the speed increase, I can feel my left hip now. I couldn't feel it before. Now it feels alive. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. This is insane sabotage. Finally woke up. Oh, I'm awake now. I'm awake now. Oh. Alright, so because I actually finished my procs, I don't want to overstep. Get it? Overstep. I don't want to overstep my own limits. I'm only going to be walking for the time being roughly 2 hours a day, because if I go for longer than that, then I am actually worried that I might hurt myself. So, after this one, do we want to go try the Black Mage run? What do you guys think? Stretch after this one? Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I have 15 minutes left on this walk anyway. Do I try the Treadmill Black Mage run? Thoughts? You guys reckon I can clear? I don't know if I can, I'll be honest. Can we get a test drive on the steering wheel mech PM run? I don't even have the setup. That is something for future content. I cannot even demo it. Your walking pad arrives super early? Oh, nice. You can join me on the walk. Guys, should I ask Vinny if he's walking? Are you walking? He probably isn't. He's not walking. It's over. I'm walking by myself. He says he's not healthy like that. That's crazy. I hit him with the unfortunately. Yes. Oh, man. The last 2 minutes have gone so slow, I'm not gonna lie. I think my physical capabilities are starting to arise. Okay, that's the number, guy. It's about an hour in is when I start to feel it. Now I'm breaking a sweat. I can't blame the heater anymore because I closed the vent. Round 2? Yep, this is round 2. He says, do we get feet level cam? You know, in hindsight, it probably would have been better to do that. But at the same time, I need to show the speed. But at the same time, you can't see the speed anyway. Watch all the videos since Black Mage? Oh, thanks. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it, Christian. I do apologize for kind of a jank stream setup because currently I am just walking. I've decided to challenge myself to do 10,000 steps a day, and what better way to walk 10,000 steps a day than to grind while walking on a treadmill. I can only imagine people's confusion when they join the stream and they're like, they know me from my solo prog stuff, and then they see me walking on a treadmill being like, what the hell's going on? What symbols are expiring? About 360 sacred symbols are expiring today. I was hoping to hit 285 today. I did not hit 285 today, and I think physically it is impossible for me to do that within the next 6 hours. So I'll probably just have to dump them into like Arteria or something. So it's not like wasted or anything, it's just like I wanted it in Carcion, but yeah, I don't think that's happening. Started walking at work, yeah. I feel like walking pads are becoming more and more popular as well. It's definitely a more common trend, which is good. I mean, just being able to walk and stuff like that is always kind of nice, eh? Can you use the other ones? Yeah, you can. But I wanted to use it on Carcion. I wanted to get more Sacred Force so we can try Limbo faster. But, yeah. I mean, we're kind of waiting for one of our members to come back from China anyway, so it's not a big a deal. It is not a big deal. Warning. You know what I suddenly thought about? I suddenly thought about pizza. I kind of want pizza. How much do you need for Limbo? I think you need at least 500. I think 550 is when you do max damage to Limbo, though. So I think once I level up, what am I on right now? I'm at 470. I think one of my symbols are leveling up normally anyway, so I'm technically at 480. Then I would get the new symbol, which puts me at 490. And then I was hoping to level that up like 4 or 5 times to put me at 540. But I think I'm only going to be able to level it up maybe 3 times now, instead of the 4 or even 5 that might have happened. I mean, it's not that bad. It does not really get that slow until like level 7 or level 8 anyway. So I still got some time. At the end of the day, we can still practice the boss. So it's not too bad. There's a See Chaos party in UI with all Nightwalkers and Night Lords. Yeah, you take what you can get. Take what you can get. Yeah, I'm doing the Legion Champion thing on this character, so it's all good. Like, I will get the stuff. What level do you need to beat for the hardest boss in the game? In, I think, about a month's time, there's going to be a new boss called Baldrix, and I think you have to be level 290 to even access the boss. So I guess 290? I don't know if it's a 285 boss or 290 boss, but I feel like a lot of people have said they need to get 290. I don't remember if that is for max damage, because usually you're like 5 levels above the boss for max damage. But this one might be a level 290 unlock. In which case you need to be level 295 to be max damage, which is crazy. But yeah. Until then though, the highest boss at the moment, the hardest boss, is just like the harder versions of existing bosses. I think like X Carlos, H Carling, those bosses are pretty difficult. And I think they're basically all 285, so ideally you'd be 290 for them. That's for entry? Okay, there you go. So the newest one would be a 290 entry. You have to be 290, unlock that area to be able be able to even access the new boss. Max damage with Boldman 295, yeah. 290 years of training? Depends who you ask. There are definitely a bunch of random 290s all over the place in the server. And Hyperion has only been out for like, what? A little under 2 years right now? Something like that. Wait, is it 2 years or 3? Holy, imagine if it was already 3 years. Maybe it is. I've lost track of time. Well, the server hasn't been out for very long. There's definitely a bunch of 290s in the server already. So if you really wanted to, you could definitely do it within a year and a half. But beyond that, it slows down significantly. Even like 285 to 290 is already like really, really slow. You have to be super consistent with your training to be able to hit those numbers. Yeah. The only person that I could think of off the top of my head is JH. He's a 290 Bowmaster. Maybe he's 291 now. I don't know. But yeah, for him, it was possible because he worked from home the entire time, and he just like farmed while working, like kind of AFK, and he just kind of hit there. X-Carling's not clearable? No, I don't think X-Carling's clearable yet. H-Carling, yes, not X-Carling though. Work from home juicer? Yup. He's big. But yeah, like right now, I can only speak for the 284 to 285 grind. It's, you know, reasonably slow, but I can kind of see the EXP moving. I can't imagine how slow the EXP is after 285. Like, I don't even plan to grind after 285. Wait, you guys sent a bunch of gifted. I have to update the other spreadsheet too, don't I? Melbourne gets basically another reset, and so does Tilda. Oh god, I'm gonna get griefed. You got 285 last Tuesday and you got 16%? Damn, can you pass me some of those EXPs? I would really like to level up right now. I think a 16% from you should level me up pretty nicely. Just donate. Not long till then, Season 2, yeah. People have asked about it, and I guess I will do it. Some people in my guild asked me about it, and I told them I was going to do a LEN. And they're like, what? You're gonna play a popular class? I'm like, well, I don't really have a choice. I set that as a goal, and I will stick to it by my word. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, JH. The juicer himself. Yeah, Season 2 should be sometime in November. So, in like what? 2 months from now? It's whatever is after the next event. So, at the end of this one, we'll have another one, which is a 2-minute patch, and I think Challenger World 2 is the one after. Something like that. God, I hope they give us access to a vac pet. But if they don't give me access to a vac pet, I'll miss it. I hate farming without vac. Long time follow. Should I main Demon Slayer or Bowmaster? Both of them are 282, and you're just indecisive. JH, actually, do you have any opinions on that one? Because you play both Demon Slayer and Bowmaster. Because, I mean, he might be a bit biased because he's a 290 Bowmaster. I think from my perspective, I've only heard Bowmasters going up. And I feel like if you want to push into the later levels, actually taking into account like how decent the class is in bosses is a little bit more important, I'd imagine. Because like the main reason to push for 285 and 290 would be to do things like Limbo and to do bosses like eventually get to Baldrix, right? I don't know what the current situation of Demon Slayer is, but I saw that like in the new updates in KMS it kind of suffered. Yeah, it says here Demon Slayer is number 48 on the DPM charts. I think it's okay to like consider that now, especially when you're pushing levels. If you really wanted to do content and you want to have a good time in it, I'd probably say Bowmaster in that situation. Unless you don't really mind and you're just like enjoying the playstyle, in which case you can kind of get away with whatever you want, right? Doesn't really matter which one you pick, really. But if you're going for a perspective of clearing bosses with a bit easier time, I'd say probably Bowmaster's a better pick. And I think Bowmaster just keeps getting buffs randomly too. Like, the class is already pretty good, and next one just keeps giving more. Hello? Next one? Where's my balance? Enjoy both classes. I'm assuming because they're both 282, I think he likes both of them. Buff BM. Yeah, buff BM. Battle Mage, right? Buff Battle Mage? Oh, that's crazy. Tilted is also in my chat. Hello, Tilted. You guys are kind of griefing me a little bit because I'm reading chat on 3 different windows at the same time. I have my Twitch chat open, I have my YouTube chat open, and my Alliance chat open. And you guys are all talking in different spots. That's crazy. Bam's getting nerfed again? It did get nerfed again. It just keeps getting minus 10 FD every patch. Why? It's not even a good class. What's Nexon so scared of? You can combine the chats? I can. But not the Alliance chat. Now for me, on my screen it's just easier to have them separate. Because I'm going to lose track of what's happening if I don't. Alright, I'll walk for a little bit longer. Just to finish off this half an hour here. Alright. Whew. Let's get out of this map for a little bit. Okay, I've updated all the other ones. But yes, I also stream on Twitch too, so if you guys prefer to watch me on Twitch, it's pretty much the same stream, but obviously just a different platform. I'm just restreaming it. I will say that the chat is definitely more active on YouTube, but that makes sense because most of you guys know me from my YouTube content as opposed to, well, my Twitch content that doesn't really exist. But I will be streaming on Twitch as well now. Walking while whapping, it only really works because I have a controller. If I didn't have a controller, it would be significantly harder. Alright, I'm gonna take a short rest from the walking. Should probably stretch out my legs a little bit because, yeah. Going from 0 to doing 10,000 a day is probably not the smartest thing. I feel like I should have eased myself into it, but I'm kind of down for the challenge. They're saying it's a buff, even though it's an FD reduction. See, I thought that they took that into account, Melvin, that's why. I thought, maybe I was just reading the Doomer posts, but I thought that they reduced the animations, but they reduced the FD so much that it also caused an FD nerf, if that makes sense. Because yeah, I knew a lot of classes, they cut down the animation, but decreased the FD to compensate for it, right? So it should just feel better to play, but do roughly the same damage. I thought that Battle Mage still got nerfed. I know Fire Poison had the same treatment where they decreased the animation, but sorry, yeah, they shortened the animation time, but they also decreased the damage. Too many ads? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, because I think the guy who's meant to install my dishwasher called me and I missed the call, so I'll give him a quick call back. That's kinda important, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just had to quickly call the guy because he gave me a ring just then. And yeah, he'll be coming by around tomorrow. He'll actually be here while I'm streaming, which is kind of funny. Like I said, I'm kind of expecting him to be here the whole day. Hopefully it doesn't really interrupt too much. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. I'm just a little bit concerned of the noise, if there is going to be any noise. If there is noise, you guys will just hear it. That's just lore at this point on my stream. We're finally getting a dishwasher in this house. Crazy. Have him do a WAP for you? Yeah, I'll install the dishwasher, he can train for me. Speak video, think you're on a business call? I am not streaming in Vietnamese, that is crazy. Alright. So, before we do the next set of walking, should I do another WAP, or should I go ahead and try this BM run? What do you guys think? Talk to chat like you're in a Zoom meeting. I'd rather not. BM run? Well, only one person has said BM run. Alright. That's one. Okay, a bunch of people have said BM now. Alright. So first things first, I need to do some... I have to do this because my symbols are gonna run out. It feels so bad, but yeah, I'm gonna have to just chuck these onto, because I'm not leveling up today. It's just not, it's not happening. I'm a little bit disappointed, but there's not much I can do about that. I'm just gonna chuck all of these into maybe my weakest symbol, perhaps. I mean, this is leveling up soon. This is Arteria. I guess worst case, all of this can go into one, and it's not that big of a deal. I'll just split it, 180 into each, maybe? Or should I just double down? I mean, do BM while you run? Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Or maybe not run, I'll walk. Actually, I'm gonna put this into Shang. Because I can see myself constantly doing Altaria, but Shang, I feel like I'm gonna get less of. 750. No, not that many. It's just 360. Alright, oh well, it took like that extra 6 symbols with it, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Why not put it at level 10? I mean, I need the Sacred Force a bit earlier, so it's probably better for me to do that. To put on the ones that will level up next. Alright, let's switch the characters. And now we need to configure the controller. I have 17 EX... That's a lot of things expiring. Alright. Let's see if we can set up this controller on this Battle Mage in a way that makes sense and I can actually try to realistically do the boss. Alright, which button on the controller you guys think should be the origin key? Beat him but no TP? Are you crazy? Can the start button even be bound? I don't know if it can. Because I'm just using the in-game thing here. Technically, I guess there's nothing stopping it from being bound, but I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have 9 attacks. I have 9 keys I can bind on this character. That is crazy. That is nothing. Okay, copy onto preset 2. Okay. Oh, whoosh. I thought I did it the other way around. I copied preset 2 over to preset 1. Wait, what just happened? Wait, who just gifted a button? I'm gonna be running in Black Mage, aren't I? Alright, well, I gotta start walking a bit faster in Black Mage. Well, let me fix... Oh, I gotta add the time in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 20 hours now. We're at 99 here, and Shanks has an additional 2 resets. Oh man, I'm getting griefed. Oh, alright. I mean, you don't get an extra reset, but you didn't push it over to like the next goal. And I'm walking faster. Okay. Well. Now I have to edit this. Oh. What have you done, Shanks? Creating more work for me. That is crazy. Well, thank you for the 11 gifted. I don't know how I feel about this. Yo, how am I supposed to even do my entry burst? I don't have enough buttons for blink, teleport, bind, origin, skill sequence. Like, actually, am I just... That's so... Alright, with this, I can at least turn all my toggles on. Shanks can almost redeem the review. Shanks could. Melvin can already if he really wanted to, technically, but that's up to him. Oh my god, I need to figure out my hotkeys for this. I don't know what buttons do what. Well, this one does... Oh, that's my raw. I found raw. I found fountain. Oh my god, I won't have any space for fountain. I have to play without fountain. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. Okay, let's put teleport on one of them. I definitely need teleport. This class is unplayable without teleport. I basically only have these keys here. Like, this is all I have to play with. Skill sequence number 1. What else is mandatory? I should probably put my Jenny iframe somewhere. Unless I just reach over to my keyboard. Okay, we're gonna put a rule down. Am I allowed to use my keyboard in the middle of the run? I'm mostly gonna be using my controller. Am I allowed to use my keyboard? Like, can I reach over to my keyboard and then press fountain? Or can I reach over to my keyboard and press my Jenny iframe? We have one person for yes and one person for no. 2 people for no. I'll do a little poll. I'll let you guys decide with the poll. I don't know what my B button is bound to. Does it make sense for me to teleport like this? Okay, this is crazy. I think my teleport actually has to be the B button. That's too hard otherwise. Okay, this makes a lot more sense in terms of my muscle memory. Okay. Can I put the dash like this? That's not the dash, that's the pull. Alright, I have my skill sequence set up. I probably should have some of the other keys that actually do something. Oh, I need my alters as well, don't I? Is it just like this? What's this key bound to? Oh, that's the B button. Oh, that's what teleport was doing there. What's this then? Okay, so that's that one. I don't know which... This is hard. This is difficult. I don't have that many hotkeys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all I have. I have 9 hotkeys. How do I fit everything? I can only play with a certain number of skills. Like, I actually have to cut skills out. Yo, that is crazy. Oh, you guys are saying keyboard allowed. Oh, you guys are a lot more generous than I thought. Alright, let's say for the most part I will be using the controller, but the keyboard can be for like long hotkeys. Because there are things like the origin. There's no point dedicating a whole ass like controller key for my origin, right? Keyboard only with feet, that is whack. We only care about the treadmill. Alright. Alright. Now I have to do the real poll. The real poll here, guys. This is on YouTube. I haven't made it in Twitch. Plus 5 speed every curse? Are you kidding me? There's no way. I don't even know what buffs I can realistically use anyway. Real runs only is crazy. Well, of course you want me to be sad. Where's my teleport button? I'm trying to think, what is another key that I might actually use a lot? Might actually be Blink. No, this is used. Oh, I need Grim Harvest. Oh, that's the boost. This has got to be one of the worst things I've ever done. Alright, I'm kind of getting used to it. This is gonna be hard. Of course, you guys are telling me to do real runs only. Bossing on a controller, yeah, while running on the treadmill. Yeah, surely this will be okay. Let's swap presets. So this will be my damage preset. I gotta make sure I'm on the right controllers. This is so dumb. None of these hotkeys make any sense. All right. You know what? Let's not walk. Let's not worry about it. It's time to do this. Let's cut to the chase here. All right. I will allow myself to have serums. That is no questions asked. Oh, I have a few of those already. All right. Last question. Green pot only. Come on. Green pot plus G skills. Come on, give me the G skills at least. How about green pot, G skills, and door pot? Green pot, G skills, door pot. That makes the things a lot easier for me to keep track of too. The minimum necessities for a Black Mage run. Alright, last question is, do we do full opacity or not? Alright. Let me go get some keys. These are gone to these keys are I'm not getting this back. I'm not getting the clear. Alright, let's make a bunch of keys. Because I don't think I'm clearing on the first clear. Alright. That's the webcam on. Now we walk. Wait, why am I walking before I even get to the Black Mage? Yo, hell. Look. Okay, let's that's my walking pace, 3.5. Maybe I shouldn't start walking before I get to Black Mage. Let's get to Black Mage. Alright. So I get door pot, green pot, and my guild skills. And that's all I get going into this Black Mage run. And I have to do this while on the treadmill. What is my combat power? Is this doable? It's probably doable. I think any battle mage that has this sort of stat should be able to clear Alright. Okay, it's at 3.5. Gotta enter into Black Mage hard mode. This is a real run. This is using a real key. Oh my god. Wait, how am I supposed to set up my... Oh, Jetty iframe. Where's my bind key? Origin. Oh yeah, it's okay. I can get out of P1. I just need Origin for P1. We're good with that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's not dead. It's not dead. Okay. Whew. Okay. Jump scared. All right. Now this part is the part I'm concerned with. We don't care about P1. This is the nonsense right here. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We're cooking. Half my attacks I'm facing the wrong way. It's all good. Not gonna lie, this run might actually just be me auto-attacking the whole time. I'm not gonna remember to put down any of the other buttons. Dark Genesis. Oh, what's my TP? Oh my god, it's a lot of chains. If I can do this boss guys on a controller, you guys can do this with the keyboard and mouse. Where's the... Oh, I'm actually sitting, like, I'm not sitting, I'm walking, like, kind of far away from my screen. I can barely see the FMA thing at the bottom, or the spikes. Alright, put my altars down, okay, we're cooking. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, well... What? What? Oh, I don't have a button for pot. Up jump, teleport, okay. Wait, it was FMA! Oh, oh. What? I was safe! I died in the safe spot. That's crazy. I didn't even see the FMA, I'll be honest. I kind of guessed that. Oh, I'm so scared. Cannot see anything. Oh, oh, I don't have Hero's Will. I have no Hero's Will. Chill, 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 chill. Heal, heal, heal. Potion. Oh, no. Oh, if I had Hero's Will, it would have been fine. But I couldn't press it. I couldn't reach. Oh, where my Hero's Will are is where my my current controller hotkeys are. Oh, it's middle. I'm pressing my Jenny iframe. Yo, low key, my pants are falling off. I'm stressing. Oh, I definitely should not have used my Jenny iframe there. How am I supposed to do my burst now? Oh. Please, heal. I have to wait for rollings. Alright. Oh! No! What is movement? It's okay, we're bursting. Oh, I gotta teleport out of my roar. I have no altars, it's all good. FMA's happening. Left side. It's all good. I regret binding this this dash button to what I found out to be very important real estate. This left trigger is doing absolutely nothing. I would have really liked it to be like a fountain or something. Literally anything except what it is right now. Okay, alright. Just gotta play. Alright, it's okay. Oh no. Oh, I need Fountain. I don't have Fountain on my keyboard at all. I've apparently never used Fountain on this Battle Mage. Oh lord, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Yo, it's not easy to solo Black Mage with a controller plus walking. What's that? Left? Dude, I'm so far away from my screen too. I can barely see what I'm looking at. Alright, surely I get out of here. Oh my god, how am I supposed to duck on the controller consistently? Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god, I almost got hit by the pillar. I'm gonna die to touch damage. Heal! Black Curse, go away! Let me heal! Oh, so cooked. Yo, 5 lives. Honestly, P2 is harder than P3. Honestly. It's fine. P2 is actually harder than P3, so once we get into P3, it's fine. Oh my god. I hate that I put left trigger as a dash. It does nothing. What does this button do? Duck. Duck. Origin! Oh, actually, I just realized something. I owe Shanks... Oh, Jenny! Oh, I owe Shanks a speed up because he donated 10. So I guess we'll go a little bit faster here. Oh, my Origin burst did 50% at best. I can't see anything either. Kick. Oh my god, supers. Is that down? Where's my E-form? What's E-form? Is that equals? What am I looking at? Oh, so good. Oh. I don't know what hockey my E-form's in. What's that? Is that 6? Oh. What am I stuck on? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, I'm White Curse. I don't have Hero's Will. I have to hide. Duck? Oh. Okay. Anybody who's just joining in and watching this out of context probably thinks I'm so bad at Black Mage. Okay, teleport through. It's okay. I have time to mini burst here. Okay, get out of the supers. It's all good. Wait, is it 6? Okay, we're okay. Oh no! Oh! Okay, don't get hit by anything. I got White Cursed again. It's okay. What? No, I got hit by a pellet. Oh no! I got sucked into that. Oh, not having Hero's Will is so hard. It's difficult, guys. I don't know about you guys. This is looking pretty doable still, though. Oh! Wait, is he kicking? Why are my altars right next to each other? Is that even hitting the Black Mage? Oh no! Oh no! Hide. Hide, you have a wide curse? Why is it lasting so long? Okay, bursting, bursting. Okay, how long until my Genesis iframe runs out? It's like 1 second. He's got a kick. Oh, what? Yo, final shrink. Yo, this might be doable. Oh, no! I thought it was up. I thought it was up, FMA. Not down. Alright, I thought that was my last life. Okay, it's still doable, still doable. Lock in, boys. It's okay. If we can see P4, I would say it's a... Oh my god. Oh my god, I have one life. One bad pattern, it's over. Don't get kicked. I have no summons up. Oh, it's up. Oh no, it's rolling. I'm pressing a Jenny iframe. We're seeing P4, guys. Oh my god. Oh, Jenny iframe ran out. That was sneaky. Sneaky Nexon. Yo, one life in a dream? Did I bind? Interact. Oh my god, you're right. I need to make sure I'm on... Dude, I'm so cooked. I can't do P4 cleanly on a good day. Alright, I'm on Black Aura. It's all good. Alright. Honestly, the hard part of this run is I'm not used to walking and using a controller at the same time. Oh my god. This is so sad. Oh, oh, I'm dead! No! I got hit by the chain of bullets and then I teleported into an explosion. Oh my god. Dude, this is so hard. Honestly, P2 was the hardest part. P2 was the hardest part. I'm stopping my walking right now. Dude, you guys got that for free, by the way. I was walking at 4 the entire time. That's faster than my walking speed. It's okay. My heart rate was going... My heart rate was going kind of high, so... I think walking faster was... There's a lot of people here. It's not you guys, is it? Just happen to be a bunch of people here? Oh my god. Okay, what I learned is that I don't press any of my keys. I don't weave any of my buttons. So I'm dedicating all of my hotkeys to making sure I survive. Yo, this sucks. I need Hero's Will on my keyboard. Somewhere. Somewhere I can just reach over and press it. W for will. Do I have a Legion luck? That's a good question. I do not. Okay, I need to put Fountain on my keyboard somewhere. That's for sure. Alright. These hotkeys make no sense whatsoever. But I gotta have a fountain somewhere. I'm gonna put fountain where I think where this is, and this will go here, so I can weave that, and I can press this, and then fountain goes here. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, that makes more sense. Now I can actually weave a little bit more DPS into my into the fight. You have to speed up every phase? Take away G skills? Come on, man. It's already hard enough as it is. Alright, let's go. Let's go back into the fight and alright, let's buff up again. I get a door, I get green, and I get my G skills. I'm not taking away my G skills. Take away main attack. What's the stuff? When people join as members, it makes me run faster. That's basically what it is. This blue screen that you're seeing here in front of you, it's a webcam ported at my treadmill. And that's how you know I'm running on it. You have to take my word on it, because like I don't have the webcam situated where you can see like me running. Oh my god, this is so difficult actually. Like the controller part I can learn to get good at, but this running or walking while using it. Alright, how about this? I start at 3.5. When I get into P3, I'll go at 4.5, and when I get to P4, I'll go 5.5. Is that crazy? How's that sound? You guys are saying it's too easy? I'll make myself walk faster. That sounds pretty okay. That sounds like fun. Alright. Okay, we're starting at 3.5. That's my walking speed. That's what we're gonna use for P2. Okay, thankfully for P1, we're discounting P1. P1's like whatever. I'm gonna be here forever if I take out too many items. The real run starts in P2. Alright. Starting off nice and chill. Man, 3.5 is so much more chill than 4. I should not have made this free deal with you guys. Ooh. Oh, that was close. And the hardest... Another thing too, I have to look at chat every once in a while. Yo, the difficulties, they just keep stacking. At least now I have Fountain. It's much more bearable in P2. Now I just need to play good. Oh no, I'm not playing good. Oh, hell nah. That's okay, I landed on that. It's okay, I'll forgive myself on that. I landed on the falling. I don't have blink. Should have reached over to my keyboard for the blink. I saw that, Tilda. Alright, we're good, we're good. Honestly, the hardest part is putting down my my altars, because I have to press it kind of fast. Oh nah. Every time there's been a rolling, I've lost like a life or two. I can't see. FMA's coming soon. Middle. Oh yes, I have fountain. Drink it up. Drink up the fountain. Oh, this is the best decision of my life to put this fountain on my controller. Okay, go like this. Second, third. Burst? Alright. Jenny iframe, nice. Reach over for the keyboard for that one. Alright, we're cooking. Alright, P2's a lot cleaner this time, who would have thought? Okay. Uh-oh. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. W for will. Oh, yes. Outplayed. I'm learning, guys. Alright, that was way better. Alright, now I'm a bit concerned. I'm going up to 4.5 now on the treadmill. This is the fastest I've been the entire day. Doesn't sound like much. It doesn't help, I'll say that much. Alright. Just gotta get into the rhythm. It's all good. Fountain down. Alright, very good, very good, very good. Alright, play the rolling. Nice. Alright, did not get kicked there. Oh, I got kicked there. Duck, don't get hit by anything. Alright, no more white curse. Yo, we're oh! We're not chilling. It's okay, okay, we get one. It's fine. Down. 6. Oh, I got hit by the thing. Oh no. E! E for Ero's Will. Oh, ah, hey! I don't have any will. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my! Oh, the white curse just ran out. Wait, who just gifted? What's going on? Wait, does this stack with my... Okay, we're going up to 5. I'm like borderline running now. Deal's a deal. Oh, nah. Oh, okay, okay. Burst is coming up. I have iframe during this. Origin! I just pressed everything. I pressed Hero's Will, Origin, and Jenny iframe all at the same time. I hope you guys are happy. It's down FMA. What's my... 6! Duck! Teleport! Oh, okay. Doing Black Mage here at 5 kilometers out. Uh-oh. I have no Hero's Will. Alright, focus. 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 Don't get kicked. Okay. Whew. All good. I'm dragging this way a little. Oh my! Oh! Hey! I'm scared. That's okay. We still have lives. Plenty of lives to play with. Okay. Oh, I'm actually getting tired. I got white curse on me. Oh! Uh-oh. Just hiding. Just hiding. Oh! Wait, wait, wait! Wait, wait! Oh my god, I don't know how to live that. Alright, alright, alright. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. We're in. I'm in the zone. Final shrink? Alright. Home stretch. Okay, okay. Just need to stay alive. I have burst up in 45 seconds and we're in P4. And then I'm doing P4 at 6 kilometers an hour? This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for... Was it Rich? It looks like Rich. I can only see by the picture. I can't tell who did it. I hope I didn't discredit anybody. Okay, it's up. Okay, all according to plan. All according to plan. Oh no, I got hit by the platform explosion. Yo, that's crazy. Jenny, iframe. Please, out. Out, 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 out. I can't play through this pattern. Alright. Kick. 4 more %. 1. Oh, we made it into P4. I gotta go at 6 on P4. Oh my god, I'm watching the cutscene. I'm not mentally prepared. I'm on white! Go Black Aura. Alright. Oh my god, this is actually kind of fast. I'm borderline running. Oh nah. You guys can see the treadmill bouncing. That is crazy in the cam. It's like bouncing with every step. Look, I'm kind of fat, alright? Wait, I can't tell. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Last lap for badge? I don't know about that one. My, some of the members have a very broken power that they haven't decided to use yet. Where's my fountain? Where's my fountain? Is that it? Okay, I'm sipping the fountain. Sipping, sipping, sipping. God, I'm actually so sweaty right now. IRL. I'm breathing heavy? Of course I am! This is like, actually, a little bit more than double my normal walking speed. Dude, I'm getting cooked here. I don't want to hear it from you guys. How many of you guys are walking right now? I'll take it from anybody who's walking right now. Oh, I'm sliding back on the treadmill. I'm slowly getting further from the screen. I'm walking kind of fast. I swear to God, if anybody resets this, I might ban them out of spite. I'll give them the reset, but I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. Origin! Oh, it's so close to out, actually. About to cry? Dude, it's not me. It's my legs. Genesis. Jenny. Oh my god, it barely went off. Alright. I'm in the rhythm, guys. In the rhythm. We can do it. Almost there. Almost there. Yo, not gonna lie. JH, this character kinda... I'm doing Black Mage cleaner than your Nightwalker. Just saying. What's your excuse? What's your excuse, JH? Oh god. Oh, I died! It's all good. Oh my god, how about... Ah, there we go. Alright, summons, mini burst. Alright, just play clean, just play clean. Just play clean. Do I have a fountain up? I do for 10 seconds. Sip the fountain. Oh my god, that's a lot of pellets. Oh, my fountain. I can't reach it. How am I the pot? Potions. Alright. Almost out. 6%. 6%. 6? That's my walking speed. Oh, oi, oi! Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't die. Oh. Yeah, that's all good. Ah. Wait, 2%. No, it's 0.1! Get me out! Oh my god. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. No more. I'm not another Black Mage run. Oh my god. Let's not do that again. I don't even have max drop rate on this character. If the badge doesn't drop, I'm just gonna go lie down and cry or something. Oh. Wait, I can't attack. Why can't I attack? Oh, it's because I'm not on the preset. I'm gonna have to use my keyboard. All of that for a ring box. Was it worth it? I hope it was worth it for you guys. Oh my god. That was something. Oh my god, I'm sweating so much. How long was the run? It wasn't even that long. It was like less than 20 minutes. Hey, but hey, I was walking the entire time. Alright. I think... Oh, do you guys want to know what's so sad? I didn't have my phone on me the whole time, so I didn't count the steps. That's okay, we got the video evidence. That's okay, it's a moral victory for me, not an actual victory on the phone. Because, it's on the table to charge. That's right. Let's go for another BM run. Yo, your Nightwalker? My Blaze Wizard? Oh, actually no, I lived my Blaze Wizard already. Your legs feel like jelly. Yup. That sounds about right. I'm actually so tired. Oh, man. Let's add the subathon things in. Rich donated 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm starting to think, guys, that 10 minutes per sub is maybe a little bit too much, but it's too late now. It's too late now. I'm actually feeling okay, a lot better than I expected. I think it helped that the adrenaline that I was getting from running, or like whatever it is from running, I actually, you know, it came to help in the BM run to help me focus. So, it was good. Yeah. So, I was walking on a treadmill the entire time while doing that BM run with the controller. Because, well, I can't really use a keyboard while I'm on treadmill. So, yeah. I don't think it gets any better than that when it comes to a BM run. I appreciate everybody for not resetting the run, because that was absolutely something that could have been done. I might have just rolled over and died if you guys reset the run, but that's all good. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, the crazy part is this also adds... What did it just say? That does add to the timer as well. Alright, so I'm gonna count that as a sub, because I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm chilling now. I'm letting myself chill out for a bit. That was a real run. Now I can sell the crystal. This is my reward. 4.5 bill. It was sort of worth it. Sort of worth it. The rats on jelly legs. I'm actually kinda okay. It's more of a cardio thing. It's a cardio thing. My legs are surprisingly okay. Oh. You have 3 resets, Shanks? Let me check. Alright, Melvin, you have 4 resets. Shanks, you have 3. Tilda has 2. Rich has 3. Leonardo, if he's here, he also has 2 if he decides to use it. And my wife also has 1. Honestly, that's probably the scariest one, because she probably doesn't even know what's going on the screen. I think if she just hears me yelling across the room, she's just gonna yell reset back at me. So close to zeroing out before shining, there's no way you guys grief me before shining. I have too many things I need to do. Can you reset JH's run? Oh man. Good thing I have these muesli bars here. I need this. Get some good lunch. Thank you.
Get yourself some good lunch, bro.
Thank you.
Gesture emoji. Praying gesture emoji. Praying gesture emoji.
That's okay. We prepped lunch for this stream. My wife knew that I wasn't gonna really be able to eat, because I usually only eat once a day, like I've said last time. We have like prepped meals in the fridge that I can just reheat, and it's just, you know, bread, chicken, and like random other stuff. I'll be alright. I was prepared. Alright. And that also increases the time by 10. I feel like I gave you guys a good deal on this timer. I thought it was like asking for a little bit too much. It seems pretty free to me if you ask me. Oh, man. I gotta recover from that. I don't know if I should be proud of myself or not. What did you just miss, Leonardo? About 25 minutes ago, actually half an hour ago, maybe a bit more, I decided to do Black Mage while on the treadmill with a controller. And we just finished the run, literally. Gotta upload it to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Need to recover? Look, if you decide to give subs, I will walk faster for the last leg of my run, because I think I still need to do another half an hour of walking for my 10k steps. For a heart rate monitor? I don't know where I'd get one from. Is there a cheap one I can get? How about this? If I can find myself a heart rate monitor and get it today, or maybe after the stream, then I'll add it to the next day. How's that sound? Heart rate monitor. Can I get a cheap one? Well, I can get them from Amazon for cheap, but I won't be able to get that today. Because a lot of these are attached to, you know, Fitbits and exercise watches. Specifically just a heart rate monitor might be hard for me to get on a whim. I guess technically I can get it from Amazon Prime, but I don't know if it'll deliver straight to me. God. You know, now that the run is done, I actually cleared Black Mage, I'm pretty happy with myself. I thought that my fitness was a lot worse than it actually was. I am actually very happy. I'm proud of myself for doing that. Let's see if my legs agree with me later. That is so difficult. Celebrate by running more BMs. I already run my Battle Mage, not my Battle Mage, my Blaze Wizard JH. Because I couldn't wait to clear. Yeah. Holy crap. I'm sorry, I'm not doing anything. I'm just recovering. I cannot believe that's what I just did. How do you explain to somebody that this is what I spent my week doing? Usually my friends are like, oh, you know, how was your day? What you get up to? How do I explain my activities today? Corsair Seren? On the controller? What do you guys think? Should I try a Seren run on my Corsair? But with the controller? That sounds like such a bad idea. I can't believe I'm saying this. I kind of want to go back to TD6. I kind of want to go back home. Go back home so I can walk. The champion mode? I actually can't do that yet, Leo. I'm working towards that after I hit 285, which I was supposed to hit today, but I did not because I slacked off the last couple of days. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's alright. Alright. Let's go home. It's time to go home. Let's go back to TD6. That cable is just my headphones cable, don't worry about it. Now let's swap over onto training preset and change over to controller preset. I'm so tired. I think I'll feel better when I start walking again. Alright guys, I got bad news. My controller's not working anymore. It does this sometimes. I think it's because I switched characters. So I gotta restart my client. What's the content? I'm gonna just relax for a little bit. It's time to stop. I think I have to replug my controller as well. Oh my god, bending over is terrible. Oh my god, that's bad. That is bad. I just needed to replug my controller and hopefully it works. If the controller is dead, or it doesn't like turn on my doesn't work on my Cannon Master, then it's a little griefed. Let's hope that the controller works, because sometimes it's a bit finicky. I like how, Shanks, you somehow beat the Nightbot from saying exactly the same thing. That is timing right there. Almost done with Odium? Nice. Okay. Now hopefully the oh, where'd my game go? There it goes. Let's hope that the controller works here. I'm about to load into the AFK mob, aren't I? Alright. Prage, hopefully this works. Yes! We're living. You're guarding me. W. How do I play this character again? Alright. Let's start walking again. It's so funny that you guys can hear it beeping. Oh my god, after stopping for a little bit, my legs are not happy. But this will be the last half an hour anyway of walking for today. I don't think I can walk much more. So this is gonna be a cool-down walk basically. Losing 10Ks. I'm honestly not too fussed about losing weight, but I'm not gonna complain if I do. Yeah, this will be my my cooldown, because running at 6 or walking at 6 for the entirety of P4, that was not the easiest thing that I've done. I'll say that much. And then after this, we'll go for a short lunch break, and I'll pause the timer for that as well. Oh, man. Well, I did it. Didn't think that was possible. What do you guys think? Should I just like take that out of my stream. Like, I'll download the stream, cut out just that part, and then just release it. What do you guys think? Is that valuable content? I feel like nobody's gonna watch it. Only you guys will watch it. You know what? That's good enough for me. I only need you guys to watch it. You guys, it's for you guys here. If they're here for my solo prog or like progression stuff, that's one thing. Another thing is, I soloed Black Mage while running on a treadmill. I'll take it. I don't care if it looks dumb. Man, never thought I'd see the day that me walking like this is me cooling down. This reminds me actually a lot of, there was this, a small period of time when I did something very similar with a friend where we were trying to go from couch to 5Ks, which is, you try to follow a certain, like, routine for your running. I don't know what it's called. I'm just gonna call it a routine, where you start off as like a couch potato, like I am kind of right now, and then you try to follow running and walking for a certain amount of time to improve your cardio. And over the span of like a month, you should be able to go from nothing to reasonably being able to run about 5Ks or whatever within one sitting, kind of. That was the idea, to just kind of improve our fitness, because I've done something similar for swimming, where like I kind of set myself a goal to be able to swim like 1.5 kilometers non-stop. Kind of the same thing. And yeah, this is what is giving me the same vibes as, where when after you finish your session, you're just like walking around because your legs are dying, but if you sit down, it's gonna cramp or something. You wanna get a walking pad? It's pretty worth it. My wife bought one, and she's really happy with it. And they're reasonably affordable, and they're very easy to store and move and stuff like that. They're not that heavy. Like, the walking pad that we bought was only like 10 kilos. Look, that's like lighter than a bag of rice. Anybody who's bought bags of rice before from like from a grocer knows that those things are like really annoying to put into a car. I think it's the way that it kind of sags. It's heavy, and it sags funny. Whereas that thing was just in like a cardboard box, and it's kind of okay. It was a bit clunky though, but it was alright. What brand did she get? I have no idea, I'll be honest. We looked online on like Amazon, and honestly, you type in walking pad, all of them look the same, and all of them are the same price. Not even joking. I think you just pick whichever one has good reviews, I guess. They all look the same, they all cost the same amount, like, for all we know, it's just the same guy. How are you supposed to know? Could all just be the same walking pad, rebranded as 5 different people. Yeah, they do, Fando, like, you probably had a look at them yourself yesterday, right? You got one. They actually just all look the same. Even like the stock photos look the same, it just looks identical. Hey Capsu, walking pad monopoly, yup, pretty much. But then that's how they get you. What if like the quote-unquote good quality ones are made by the same guys that make the quote-unquote bad quality ones? It's just all the same, but you would never buy 2 to find out. It's genius marketing. It's all the same guy. Alright. Even though I'm not walking very fast right now, I think it's catching up to me. The adrenaline from clearing that Black Mage run has kind of worn off, and now I'm tired again. Oh, I'm tired again. But it was kind of worth it. It was kind of fun. Let this be my legacy. I soloed Black Mage on a treadmill. That will be my legacy when it comes to MapleStory. It's like standing desks. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the standing desks, I had the same realization. A lot of them look the same, so I just bought the most affordable one that looked fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna know the difference between a good and bad standing desk. I'm not gonna buy 2 of them. I'm just gonna buy one and hope that it fits my purposes, right? And call it a day. That being said, as of right now, I am using a standing desk, And my biggest regret with this standing desk is that it's not motorized, so I have to crank this thing up and down to set it to the correct height manually, right? Which usually isn't a problem. How many times do you actually like use a standing desk like that? But because, again, I'm lazy, it's at like close to maximum height right now, but when I sit down, I gotta crank it like close to like my seating position. And then when I start my stream tomorrow, I gotta crank it back up to the beginning. Hello, Kaiser God. Yeah, that's a funny comment. Good hands was very questionable. Alright, I got a shout out to, was it Suresh earlier? That was the funniest thing I've read. It was during the first BM run that I did with like that setup. And he was like, is this your first time doing BM? I would have said the same thing if I saw me doing that too. I looked over, I was like, oh hell no, you're kinda right. Hit me with his first time BM. I'm like, oh yeah, it kinda does look like first time BM. Dude, I was like, what? Halfway through P3, it's been 5 minutes and I'm on like 5 lives. Like, that's crazy. That's something you would expect from somebody who's still kinda learning the boss. Or still practicing the boss. Oh, man. Gret's first time clear? Yep. Don't talk about my Nightwalker. You did it yourself, man. I didn't say anything. You said that, not me. I won't lie, JH. You dying twice in the same FMA in P2 Black Mage, that's gotta be a history first. I'm sure there are plenty of people who have died multiple times back to back in P2. I don't think that that's uncommon. But that's gotta be the first time I've ever seen anybody die to the same FMA back to back. Like genuinely, I have not seen anybody else ever do that. Anywhere. Not even, unless it was like a joke. Yeah, he died twice to the same FMA in P2. That's, I genuinely thought he was just trying to be funny. I didn't think that was real, but I think it might have been real. It's because as well, you get griefed because it's started on the left side, right? Like when it respawns you on the left side of Black Mage. So he was as far as possible from the starting point. Oh, the safe spot rather. Oh. Do you know what I should have done? I should have renamed the stream before I did those BM runs. That would have been fun. But that's okay. We'll save it for the video. I cannot wait to have my lunch break. It's gonna be a well-deserved lunch. Do it again, but on Xenon? Absolutely not. You could not pay me to do Black Mage on my Xenon. That's how bad it is. I refuse to play Xenon specifically because of the charging mechanism on Black Mage. It just seems miserable. Same thing with Slime. Slime is kind of the same. I hate it. I really do. Like, you can't do your entry burst and then have it in sync with like the rest of the stuff. It's so annoying. Like, it's just specifically the entry burst. Yep, exactly. There's actually a clip of it in the Discord of the whole Black Mage thing. That's a good clip. Made me laugh a little. It was so funny seeing that live, but I really thought he was joking. It's a lot funnier knowing that he didn't do that on purpose. Limit testing? I believe you. I actually do, because you probably took out like Cadena Link. There's no point using Cadena Link, right? I really thought that I was going to be more of a demon when it comes to the training, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I keep getting distracted doing other things. I'm actually going to lower my speed below the base so I can just cool down a little bit. It's very awkward for me because I think now that I've walked a little bit more, 3 kilometers an hour, which is the speed I'm walking at, is just like ever so slightly below my average walking speed, but 3.5 is ever so slightly above my average walking speed. So I can't like get this perfect speed to just kind of waddle around a little bit. That's alright. I'll survive. Didn't say the same thing on last night troop. Last night troop, I kind of overestimated my capabilities because I thought Battle Mage training was going to be a little bit easier. I'll be honest, that was a big part of why I didn't really push my Battle Mage that much. It was just the training was a little bit Pepega. This is pretty easy. It's just, I don't know. Yesterday I think I felt kind of awkward just training the entire time. I felt like I wanted to change things up. But then again, it is night troop. I do have an excuse to grind. Well, I want to see if I can get to 285 by the end of the week. As in like before the weekly reset. So then when we do our next X-Lotus run, it should be a lot smoother. Because I do feel a little bit bad not being a little bit stronger in X-Lotus in our duo. Because I feel like I set the expectation that it was going to be kind of easy, and it's not that easy. I mean, it's not that long of a run, it's relatively short, but I feel like I kind of baited my duo into thinking it was going to be free, which it sort of is, but it could be easier. Do Janus 1 first? I think Janus 1 first is really nice if you do dailies on it. Just straight up. You might be a bit weaker for your bosses and stuff, but who cares? Just do your dailies. I like Janus 1. Yeah. And also, it lets you do High Mountain easier. You won't take long to Blue Dot. Honestly, I don't. Like, you can take your time. Okay, for what it's worth, you've printed me, like, random items in the past. It's all good. I'll take you whatever bosses you might need at the time. It's chill. We chill. Rounded up to 4. Trying to kill me? I'm trying to cool down. Round up to 5. This ice bath is insane. Not the ice bath. Nah, it's all good. It's all about chilling now. I'm pretty happy with the setup that my computer, now that we've done it for a few days, for 2 days rather, I'm very happy with the setup. I'm glad that we put it into this room. It's so much space. It's also really nice. I can actually like look out into my driveway a little. I'm expecting the dishwasher to show up. So at some point I do need to actually like let the guy in and put the dishwasher somewhere. Oh my god, I'm wobbly a little. I'm a little wobbly. Wait, is the guy there? I heard somebody... Yo. Is that my dishwasher? Not sure. How many sub face reveal? I mean, we're actually halfway there. Well, it's Twitch sub slash members on YouTube. It's at 250. I didn't really expect to have so many people support me like this. I didn't even think that would get past 100, to be honest. But you guys kind of speed ran it to 75 at the very least, so I'm already griefed by the Afterlands run. You got your BM solo done? Hey, congrats, Matthew. You're here for suffering? Hey, it's crazy comms, actually. That's okay. I already knew you guys were here to make me suffer. That's what the subathon is for, right? If that isn't what the theme of this subathon is, making me walk more than I usually would ever, I don't know what is. I hate to say this, I might have to just stop walking for a bit. Maybe just lower the speed a little bit more and see how I feel. I think I might actually have to stop walking because my legs are very unstable. You know what? I will stop. I can feel it when I slow down. I will stand around. I won't sit down just yet, which is probably a bad idea. But I think I did the best I could. Hey, that'll be it for the treadmill segment for today, I guess. But I'll stand around. What's my current weight? That is a good question. I'll be honest, I don't know. Maybe like 70 kilos? That'd be my best guess. I'm like 180 centimeters, so just like it's like shy of 2 foot, 6 foot, just a little shy of 6 foot, I think. I don't know. I feel like my height like fluctuates. Sometimes I'm 180, sometimes I'm 183. Depends on the rule, I guess. What's the best way to get your sub gear to 22? Sitting at 21 and not sure if you should make a new one. So personally, I would just make a new one because if you blow up your current pair from 21 to 22, you got to get it back to 21, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. And if you have to do that, you have to redo your pot anyway, right? If you blow up your current one, that is. So unless your current one is like double prime, if you have 12, 12, 9 on your 21 star gear, there's probably an argument to push it and see if you can get that to 22. But at the end of the day, chances are your 21 star gear probably doesn't have 3 lines, so you don't mind just making a new one. That's what I would do, at least. I would just make a new one. I wouldn't feel bad about wasting it as well if it's an earring, for example, because you can make it into drop gear. It's like what you said. You can use your old ones for drop gear, and then if you hit a new one, then you made gains. But at the very least, you don't lose your current one. That's probably the most important thing for me. Because sometimes these things are just like very, very stubborn. Like I have definitely blown up a lot of RAM superior gear in the past, and yeah, it can be pretty frustrating. But I think it's better off if you keep your current one at 21 and make a new one. I think that's also valid for the belt. The belt's a bit easier though because you have a lot more fodders, which is nice. Good job, thank you. It was a fair effort for today's walk. Any fellow 4'8"ers? This guy is like half of Melvin's height. is 190. Absolute giant compared to the rest of us. Yeah, it's all good, man. Glad you enjoy the content. I appreciate the support. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about Maple, feel free to ask as well. Don't be shy about it. If anyone's mean to you, I'll just get JH to time them out. And if JH is being mean to you, I'll take away his mod privileges. So you're safe here. Actually, I say that about JH, but he's actually like pretty helpful. He's helpful to most of us. I say most of us, because there's definitely some tension between him and Tilda, because Tilda's not getting him any superiors. He's mean to you? I think he's just mean to Bowmasters in general. That's crazy. This guy just deleted the comment. This guy's not beating the allegations. Don't worry about it. This guy. Power tripping? I hope that's just a message deleted, because I know on Twitch, when you delete people's messages or like you ban them, it also deletes their messages. You better know how I banned him. Or timed him out, because I don't know how to time out people. I think banning is easy to fix. But you better know I've timed him out. Well, 10 seconds? Okay. Was it 10 seconds or 10 minutes? Kalis, if you're watching this and you're timed out for longer than that, let me know. I'll put JH in the timeout corner. I can chat ban him in-game and in my stream. I think it deletes like a lot of the messages, yeah. It's pretty common. It's meant to like protect the streamer from like spam and stuff. Alright. No, this might be a mistake, but I'm gonna try to turn off my treadmill. Don't know if this is gonna be good for my legs. What's the best way to cool down after walking as well? Because I know I walked a little bit slower. It probably helped a little bit, but I feel like sitting down for an extended period of time afterwards is probably not a good idea. Just the feeling. Stretching, yeah. Stretching is probably the way to go for sure. 400-meter sprints, alright. Did something happen? Nah, nothing happened. Well, I'm glad that you're back though. Because the YouTube timing out system is kind of papega. JH as a joke timed you out for like 10 seconds. But I wasn't convinced. I have definitely timed out people for fun on my YouTube streams. Like some of my friends, and it actually just like timed them out for ages, which was a little bit troll. Doesn't surprise you? He hates Bowmasters. What can I say? Running it down after your WAP. After this, I'll go get lunch, and then we can run after lunch. That's probably the best way to do it. But if you have to go, we can run it another time. Because last time, you had to go. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I need to find a character to run with you, though. Oh, actually, no. I want to run my Kana. So the run's going to be even longer. W Kana. I'm pretty sure I can barely blue dot. You ready to run that down? You thinking Seren? Okay, yeah, no, that's better. That's better. I thought you were talking Black Mage. You know what? I like Seren a little bit more than Black Mage right now. For no particular reason. Actually, no, maybe there are like 6 reasons to not enjoy Black Mage right now. Haha. Man, it's nice to not walk at the moment. It feels nice to just stand around and just stretch out the legs a little. Thank God for this this controller. Makes things a lot easier. Use the default damage skins and line settings. Am I not using the default line settings though? I mean, it's not the default damage skin, but it doesn't look that different from it. It's just blue, isn't it? I thought these were the original damage, like the way that the lines run. I've always played it like this. Maybe these are like the small version of it, but like this is what I'm used to. How do you guys like playing actually? I'm curious. Like what kind of damage skin line setting do you guys use? The default is now the blooming one. Ah. Because the way that you guys are seeing on my screen is how I always remembered playing MapleStory, I'll be honest. I thought that this was default. Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about. It's the one where like it kind of like kind of goes crazy actually. Let's have a look. Is it this one? Oh, so mine's under mini basic. Wait, where's the default you're talking about? Basic numbers? No, this is just the big version, right? Yo, it's massive! Look at them go! The numbers are huge. So this is how I remember playing MapleStory. This is what I think of when I play MapleStory. Cascading? Yeah. I remember one of them being kind of gross, to be honest. Cascading numbers. Holy. I'll be honest, I don't even think I can change my damage skin right now because I don't have it on a key binding. Oh hell yeah, look at this. That is disgusting. That is so distracting, actually. Actually, you guys want to know what my favorite damage skin is? This was my favorite damage skin. Holy. I heard you guys like pictures. This is from like an old event, yeah, like a Tobin event. Alright. That's enough goofing around. It's time to take a lunch break. I sorely need to rest my legs for a little bit. Okay. So, I will change this back before I forget. Let's see. Mini basic. And then I need to change my damage skin. Change it back to my usual unit damage skin. Okay. So I'm gonna take like about a half an hour break or so. I'll probably be back at like XX20 or something. Maybe a little bit earlier. Because, yeah. My legs are kind of dying and I need some food. So let me just put like a be right back message. Not at +3. That's in 10 minutes. Like that. Alright. I will pause the timer as well. I have to do that, right? How do I pause the timer? Pause. Nice. Alright. I'll be back in a bit, guys. It's time for a break. I'm back. Hopefully I didn't jump scare anyone from their nice and peaceful music. Unlucky. Late. I don't know about late. It's not that late. Come on now. Don't be dramatic. Alright. Now I'm back at my computer. How's my microphone sound? Sound check. Make sure everything's all good. I'm getting used to moving all of my stuff around, so it's kind of nice. Kind of wish one of my monitors was a bit closer to the center between the two, but this will have to do. Alright, so I have some choices. I could do some bosses, or I can just keep at the grind because I'm really behind where I would like to be in terms of my grind, so I kind of want to just keep whapping a little bit, even though I'm not walking anymore. It's a bit weird that I'm like kind of conditioned myself to whap with while walking, but it's alright. I'm pretty happy with myself. Maybe I'll just train a little bit, because that is definitely my priority right now. How are my legs? Yeah, they've definitely seen better days, but not as bad as I expected it to be, that's for sure. Okay, my blink's just gone, but that's okay. Just making the most of what I got here. Now, I heard a lot of people have been claiming the buff for this. I don't know what I want. Because this thing upgrades tomorrow, but does it stack with our thing? I'm not sure. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, just had like a pretty much the same lunch as yesterday. Just chicken, some bread, and some mushrooms. Nice and simple. Again, I don't usually eat, so it's kind of nice to have something. And now I can sit down and enjoy my coffee again. Couldn't really enjoy coffee while walking. And yeah, I hope I didn't miss out on any of the updates for like the subs and stuff, because a bunch of stuff did happen. And I was too busy walking and trying not to die too much. I will say, I do really appreciate the support, guys. 111 subs already is, it's pretty crazy. Of course, couldn't have been here without you guys. And now, I'm just gonna be able to relax and sit down for a bit. I sat down after like getting all the food for lunch and all that sort of stuff. That was bliss. Just being able to do nothing again. I regret nothing though, that's for sure. I think after I do another half an hour, I'll see how I feel. I'll probably go ahead and do some more weekly bosses. Because we are getting close to the reset and I'm running out of time. I gotta do some bosses. I think my table was ever so slightly too high, so I do apologize for the noise. I'm gonna crank this table down a little bit. It feels like it's ever so slightly too high for my liking. Probably sounds like a bunch of clicking and stuff. benefits of a standing desk. It's kind of nice. Would highly recommend it if you would like to stand up while working. It was something that I didn't really consider doing until I saw one of my co-workers doing it. And he was pretty much standing the whole day, and I was like, damn, this guy's just... seems kind of nice. My one's not motorized, unfortunately. My one's the hand crank one. Yeah, I kind of wish I got the motorized one sometimes. Walking after a meal reduces your glycemic spike. Is that the thing that makes you, like, sleepy? Right, I'm just moving the microphone a little bit. Is that the thing that makes you sleepy? I'm actually not that sleepy, but it feels really nice to just be able to sit down. I don't usually get, like, that sleepy after eating dinner and stuff. So it's not too bad. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Start walking again. It's always the first day that's you gotta get yourself into it. I feel like, for me, I always knew that was the case. Because it's like swimming. You know how getting into the pool is always the hardest part because it's like kind of cold and your body's not used to the water. But after you start swimming, or like sitting in the pool for a little bit, it starts warming up nicely. It's kind of the same thing. Lowers your blood sugar, reducing risk of diabetes. Oh, that's good. I'm doing it backwards a little. But man, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be walking too much after today. Oh, after what we just did. I think that was good though. Let me have a look how many steps my thing counted. Today it counted 6,000 steps. Because I didn't have my phone on me when I was doing Black Mage. I'd say that is probably 10,000 steps today. I'm happy with that. Because, you know, I did Black Mage for about half an hour. That's definitely a decent amount of steps. And then I did another wealth afterwards as well. I'll have to go back and get the footage for that Black Mage run though. That's gotta be uploaded today, surely, right? It's so weird and so quiet to me now because all that walking with the treadmill in the background, it's all gone. Now it's just peace and quiet, just listening to the birds outside, nearby traffic. It's chill, and I don't have to worry about anybody. Speeding up the treadmill, which is kind of nice. Less stress. Let's see how I'm gonna fare tomorrow, on tomorrow's walk. You know what's crazier though? The fact that the timer did not move effectively. By the time I end the stream, we're gonna still be higher than what we started at today. That's messed up, guys. I'm gonna be walking many, many days at this rate. Although I don't really expect it to go much higher, but looks like we got a decent amount of long streams. I'm glad. think one of the things that I was a bit unsure of was what to expect. I can't really say I knew what to expect, but this seems about right. Alright, so after this, I will do my Xenon's bosses, and I guess also maybe my Mech's bosses. How much money am I on? 112 mil. That's decent. It's a lot of expiring MVPs, but thankfully we did so many bosses. Basically got them all back anyway. Yeah, those 16 should have been already used. If I had used all of those, I might have been able to level up. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Apparently I just got an update. My dishwasher is arriving in 30 minutes. So I want to make sure I don't get randomly caught in the middle of a boss in 30 minutes. I just realized, do I not get the 15% EXP anymore? For the Legion thing? So once I cap that 100,000 mobs, that's it? That's 15% gone? Man, I thought it was perma. What I have? I had like bread, chicken, and mushrooms. We just had some shredded chicken that we bought from the supermarket basically. Oh, we didn't buy shredded chicken, we just bought like a chicken. And yeah. It's basically just that. Right. How many of these bundles have you guys seen so far? Of the red ones? I have another 60 on me. I kind of want to get to like 100 and then open them just to see like what the ratio is. I think it is probably about 10%, so from like 100 of them, probably see about 10. Seems like a fun sample size. I will say like in my general sample size, it does seem to be like 1 in every 10 for the medicine. Because I'm not really looking forward to re-rolling it, but at least I won't be spending any money re-rolling it. Sounds healthy? Yeah, I try to be. When boss reset drops, you guys reckon I should try to do all my Battle Mage's bosses on a controller? Plus Treadmill? I think that might be fun for Thursday. I should probably plan for like the boss reset because it's definitely happening. Also, I don't know if I want to claim frags next week or the next reset, or do I claim EXP? Originally, I was pretty convinced on EXP, but I should be able to be 285 pretty soon. Should be. But yeah, it's kind of goofy right now. I do want to unlock more of my Marshes 3 and 4 for some other characters. I just haven't gone around to doing it. The mech sorely needs it. Xenon can get a nice boost. Wild Hunter gets a really big boost, so yeah. Regarding the lunches, yeah, I try to be a bit healthy. I mean, I don't want to have just random stuff to eat. There's Just a little bit to tide me over until dinner. Now the question is, do I want to spend my money today? Maybe I shouldn't. Even though I liberated my Blaze Wizard, I do kind of want it to have a proper Jenny weapon. But then again, if I upgrade or fix that Jenny weapon, I'll feel inclined to fix or upgrade the Jenny weapon for my mechanic as well. Because both of their weapons are pretty bad, if I'm to be honest. Not super happy with either of theirs. I forgot to use my little skill as the timer. Do you guys use any skills as timers for when you loot? Or do you guys just loot every minute? I feel like I'll forget if I don't have a skill as a timer, so I currently use this 90-second timer here. Well, a little bit shorter than 90 seconds, but yeah. Do you have 120 boss already? Technically no. I have a 40, a 20, and a 35 for, like, when it comes to specifically boss damage, which is what, 90%? 95% boss damage, but one of them also has 6% attack. And 6% attack is worth, like, what, 20% boss damage? A little bit more than 20% boss damage. There's basically 100 and 120, right? I don't actually know what the equivalence for attack is. I keep forgetting. Is 6% 20% or 25%? If it's 25%, I'm basically at 120 boss. I actually have a lot of droplets, not droplets, fragments here today. What's next on my scouter? I need to find out. Check out Maple Scouter. What are my next upgrades? Apparently I'm supposed to push Origin. Origin to 5. Pool Maker to 4. I don't know about that one. And it's just Masteries to 29. Origin 30 will damage be super high. Kind of depends on the class. Different classes have like better origins than others. Mine, the origin's okay. It's okay. So I want to get this to 5 to follow Scouter, and then I think I need a save to go for 20 star. Level 20 masteries. Apparently I need to up the Monkey Fury one, which is interesting. That's the debuff, I believe. Like this one. Because the way that this works is that it increases the damage taken. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to max this one instead. I'm currently following Scouter. Both Scouter and the class Discord are updated for the 2-minute update anyway. So I don't really want to follow the old one. I mean, I could follow the old one, but... Let me have a look. Because the old one might not have Marshes 3 and 4 on it. No, the old one doesn't have Marshes 3 and 4 on it. Yeah, I mean, the people who wrote this probably have a general idea anyway of, like, what is good and bad. The Scout is a little bit funky because it's like telling me to full send a random skill that I'm not that convinced on. So I'm just gonna focus on the burst skills. I'm gonna get my origin to 9 and then go for 29 on my masteries. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, 2's the... I'm basically ignoring 2, to be honest. Honestly, you could probably get away with just simply putting all of them at the same level, just like 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 21 for all the Marshes 1, 3, and 4. But it's probably not that efficient though. You can feel the difference? Don't worry, me too. Me too. You wouldn't think that that's big of a difference, but it's pretty noticeable when you're there. And Founder, you saw me go from 3.5 to 6. And I stayed at 6 for the entirety of P4. I don't know if that's an achievement or I was just dumb. Hello, William. Thank you. There's a new chat in the Discord? What do you mean? There's a new one? Well, I'll check it out later. I'm not too fussed. You're at 2.5? That's okay. It's all about just having a good time, you know? Try to be fit. Yo, it's JH. What's he doing here? Yeah, I saw the infographic, but it's more like, I don't know if that's best for me. Because Scout is definitely interesting. It's telling me to put Pool Maker to 4. I don't really want to put Pool Maker to 4. What the? What was that? Wait, JH, was that another guy that just showed up? His name was Quacken. Wait. Was that you? What was that? What did I just see? Yeah, you get more of the charges. Dude. What? I'm not sure what I saw. Hello. Hello, Luke Goblin. Started CM in Kronos? Nice. Sorry, I'm still getting used to looking at 2 Twitch chats, sorry, not Twitch chats, but like stream chats at the same time, so I do apologize I missed your message. Some good stuff. got a gifted sub here as well. Nice. Hello, Shah. Good to see you. The only mod that can stand up to JH. But yeah, 285 is soon. I was actually meant to hit 285 today, but yeah, plans kind of went awry. And I got distracted with some other side missions, to be honest. So close to 285 though. Once I hit 285, this character will be so up as well, but it's still quite a ways away. It's like 90 to go. If we discount Monster Park, which I will do tomorrow, plus the Monster Park again, I could definitely level up within the next couple of days. I'm a little bit disappointed that I couldn't level up sooner, but it is what it is. Where's JH AFKing there? The funniest part is that he's AFKing in my map, and nobody else can join my map now to farm because he has mobs on his map. Not sure if he's griefing other people for fun, or he's just trying to help me because he could be boosting my rates to 40 instead of 39. So either way, W mod. But honestly, he's here because he's waiting for me. Because we were supposed to do Seren and I kind of forgot about it. So I'm going to make sure I don't pop another coupon and swap over to Corsair. Just doing work? That's fine. Do you actually want to do a Seren run after this WAP, or are you chilling? We can? Alright, we can do that after, just so that we don't have to fuss about it. Tilda's going to bed soon. It's his bedtime soon. Do I have a dishwasher to pick up? It's getting delivered, actually. If it gets delivered in the middle of the Seren run, that'd be kind of funny. Got continuous 4 and a Zerg from Lotus Lib. Hey, congrats. What character was it on? Is it on your main? Legion Champ 4? That's crazy. How many of you guys have picked your Legion Champs out? Or have you guys not even decided that yet? Legion Champs is you know, still a relatively new system. Definitely a late game system. Not exactly easy to get a bunch of characters to Black Mage, for example. You saw the video with Australian. Oh, and Goob? Yeah. Yeah, Goob's a funny guy. I'm not able to cycle Poolmaker. So the way that it works with Poolmaker is that the higher level it is, I don't know if you can see this number on the Poolmaker skill, there's like a tiny number next to it. It says 10 at the moment. But when you get it to level 1, which is what I have it at, you have 21 charges. The higher the level, the more charges you get. And I think it's once you hit like level 10 pool maker, you're like able to fully lazy farm. But right now, because this character's actually quite old, I hit level 281 before 6th job was released. So I'm really behind on fragments on this character. This is a really old character that I started playing again. So I can't really sacrifice the damage right now. I'm trying to get into new content, so I have to focus on, you know, ideal damage to fragments ratio. If I was playing this character fresh again, let's say it's a 260 Cannon Master, I probably would go for 10 pool maker at least. Like, just to lazy farm. I think it's valid. If I can dusk farm by pressing one button and full clear the map, I'm not gonna say no to that, right? There's no way. But unfortunately, I don't have that luxury because this character is a bit of a slow starter. Maybe in another life, if this character was a 260 Cannon Master, I would have done that. I do like the idea of just having 15, like 10 or 20 Dusk. Don't really need to go for 15. You don't really need the extra strike, I feel. Unless the character is a little weak. Or you're being completely lazy. What character is the combat power? Oh, what? What? Combat power? Combat power is the character. Holy. I'm sorry, it's been a long day already. I think in my full damage gear with my fams, it's 370. So it's pretty strong in the combat power, but not so strong on the fragments. I'm still working on my masteries that are just 19 at the moment. Alright, I just finished up this this coupon JH. You wanna run now Seren run? We'll run some Seren. No resets? Oh, that's funny. This character, actually all my characters pretty much on Hyperion. The one that you just saw, that was, you know, 281 before 6th job, it was originally from Kronos, and with the World Leap I brought it across. What the? Why is there a guild announcement? What do you mean guild announcement? Please run flag, it's below 10k. Okay, I'll run flag after this. You know what, Pecco? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but that was pretty good. I like it. That's genuinely probably the best use of a guild announcement I've ever seen. Hello, Goob. Speak of the devil. You summoned him. We were just talking about your, what's it called? The interview that he did with Strylander. That was a good video. I enjoyed that. Alright, it's time for some Seren. Where's my foot pedal at? Gotta get used to this setup. Okay. I don't think I've claimed my Legion coins today. Cross-platform chatting is crazy. Honestly, I wish that my Cannon Master was, you know, it had frags properly. I'm a little bit sad that I don't get to fully experience the AFK farming that is, you know, just pool maker dusk. Because my pool maker is going to be level 1 for a very, very long time. I'm probably going to hit 285 and pool maker is still going to be at level 1. think I'm good to go. What happened to your Cannon Master main? That's still there. I still have my Cannon Master. I'm just running a Seren run on this Corsair at the moment. I'm just running some Seren. And I'll probably go back to the Cannon Master later. But yeah. It is nice though for Cannon Master how you can just like genuinely pretty close to AFK farm rotating 2 summons or 2 skills. That's really nice. Obviously it's not fully AFK, but it's not bad. Yo! I was not paying attention. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I required to mini burst here? I don't really want to ring swap. Grief test or reset? What is this? What is this? Grief. It's grief or grief. Gauge or reset? Yo, guys, chill. I just want to get out of Seren. Don't worry, I will gauge. Yeah, I got the gauge. Oh, it says gauge out. Hell nah. Oh. Right. Wait, I hear my summons going off. Better not. Wait, does he care about phasing it now, or we wait? Oh my god, there's so many pillars. No, I hate this boss. I lost. Oh. I hate Seren, man. Because I don't pay attention. You came from Maple Sea? Yeah. I know a lot of people who came from Maple Sea, and they've definitely enjoyed Reboot a lot more. It is nice if you are mostly a free-to-play player, and going from what I imagine being a much more pay-to-win server to effectively free-to-play is quite nice. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Wait, he gave me door. Yo, W Bishop. That's crazy. I'm gonna die anyway. Dude, I can't do this boss and reach out at the same time. My brain does not function properly. I'm just gonna blame Seren. It's not me, guys. It's Seren. Is it illegal to come from sea? I think it is a pretty open secret. There's no chance that Nexon isn't aware that people in Southeast Asia or like Maple Sea are playing in this region. They know. They just don't care. Is my understanding of it. Like, there are plenty of people who openly stream as MC players playing on GMS, and nobody cares. But that being said, it's not like there hasn't been times when people have actually been banned for playing outside the service region. So there's probably always an element of risk doing something like this, but yeah. Oh no, I hear the doorbell. Should I go get the door? Oh no, my wife's gone to open the door. W wife. Uh-oh. 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 I have to ring swap. Need to ring swap. Oh! Stabbed in the head. Alright. Everything's okay. The dishwasher's being brought in. It's all good. W wife. Oh! You can survive that and not... Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit because the guys are coming in. Alright, this dishwasher has been successfully accepted. Now it's a matter of, can the guy fit the dishwasher into the cabinet? Like he said he would. I believe in him. I do apologize for missing out on some comments here and there. Some goals doing well. 150 is a scam goal. I mean, I didn't really know what to put for 150. I just knew what I wanted to put for 250. I mean, I'm okay changing the goals, because I know that class one is something that people have asked for in the past, but it's not necessarily something that is super appealing, because I know you guys. That's not a grief goal, that's why. It's not a grief goal. If it was a grief goal, you guys would be a lot more open to it. Yo, I just heard a bunch of bells. Did you guys... Oh, no, JH is dead. Okay. I was like, what's that sound? Probably gauged. Dude, this phase, when you gauge, it's so bad. Okay, we should be out by the end of this burst. Black Haven stream. This guy's just finding new ways to grief me. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, I got hit by the bomb. That's crazy. Stop it. We might have to do another. Oh. How broken is my class? It does not get stunned or anything. But pretty much anything will gauge me, even a single jab, so I gotta be kinda wary. Oh, hell no, I'm just so dead. I'm gonna make it easier for us. That happens to come off cooldown. Makes things a lot easier. I just saw that my origin was up, so why not? Alright, swap to drop. Luck. Am I missing something? Why am I? Oh, there it is. Real HS. Distracted just to get nothing. All good. Channel 30 sucks. It's because I already took the pitch yesterday, JH. I took the fail stack already for the wrong things. What? I got a belt and a sauce yesterday on my Wild Hunter. Kinda griefed myself. Well, thank you for the run though. Hope the cat comes back. Yeah. The cat rings are nice. No, my fams are on. My ID fam is a large drop on this character. It's kind of nice. Solo E Carlos. Absolutely not. I kind of want to fix this Jenny weapon. Bro, it's not a very good Jenny weapon. It's because it's bricked. It has no flame. I forgot about that. I forgot that I might have bricked the flame. It has no anything. She would join the run. When you guys were running it, I was whapping. I'm pretty sure. What am I looking for? It's like 120 something. Yeah, it's about half. 120 something. Hope they don't ban you. Yeah, it should be okay. I don't think that they will. Oh, it's 120, but nothing else. Alright, look. I did say before that the guides one, like that goalpost, it was kind of a nothing. This is okay. But I've re-rolled it for lower, so should probably keep going. I am okay shifting the zero. No, it's worse than when I started. I'm okay shifting the 0 out goal from 200 to 150 and then changing the 200 goal completely. How's that sound? I can cope with that. Look, 200 is a pretty high number, but the 150 goal is also a little papega. That's my thoughts. I have no money here. I'll just buy like 50 and call it a day. Whatever I hit, I hit. If I don't hit, well, I'll try again next week. I will always have a chance of recovery. It's okay. Look, it's not about me. It's about you guys. Any tips on progressing the early game for reboot? I think the general tip is you get a lot for free in the events. And honestly, if you wanted to try to maximize anything, especially in the early game, I would recommend trying to make the most out of the events because they do give a fair amount of things for free. Whether it be for your Legion, your Lynx, your main character. This is a lot of really good stuff. Which I would definitely say is probably within your best interest. Other than that, making Meso drop gear early is typically a good play. It is usually expensive. Don't get me wrong, making it straight up is pretty expensive. You do sacrifice a lot of money. But if you are somebody who likes to grind, the Meso drop gear will pay itself back reasonably quick, and it carries over to other aspects as well. Like your drop gear is applied at the bare minimum to your bosses. You can get more fam cards as you start training. There's a lot of like benefits, right? So I'll say, yeah, make the most out of the events and make Meso drop gear is my recommendation. Yo, my flame is actually still bricked. Okay, just another 50. Just another 50. Okay, no more, no more. That's basically my Seren money gone. I will stop on the next 120 attack. No, this is the last 50. This is the last 50. I just need to hit 120 attack. Oops. It's 120 attack. I don't even care about the extra stats anymore. I've already zeroed out the shop. That's why it's a bricked flame right now. It's bricked because I bought the rainbow flames and didn't hit. Okay, come on. I'm not asking for much. Just tier 6 attack. Oh, that's it. Just tier 6 attack. Please. No, not tier 6 damage, tier 6 attack. 120 attack. Oh, there we go. Alright, I was getting worried there for a second. I'll fix the Jenny weapon another time. Yeah, see, I told you. I knew I'd hit. Yep. Wasn't worried. Alright. Let's go get some more money. Let's do mechanic bosses. Yeah, mech bosses. Alright. I've made the executive decision to change the subathon goals. I'm gonna change that from class review videos to 0 out. I want to say immediately to make it, like, just, well, I think it's implied. It's just to 0 out. We're saving Meso for Sunday to push CRAs. Yeah, that's pretty valid. I think CRAs are, like, a pretty good early game upgrade. It's a shame that you missed out on the item burning, but there's not much really you can do about that. $200 to drop the cannon is insane. I would not do that. Pushing CRA mules, yeah. Making mules early is always nice. Just more income can never hurt. Alright, let's see how this character's going. Very questionable character, but at least he's doing something. His combat power is so low. It's probably because I'm just missing random stars and random pots, right? Yeah. I mean, very questionable gear. This is a bunch of 2-line stuff. Probably getting a lot of damage from just 3-lining things, hey? That's right. Alright, let's get some serums and we'll do some bosses. Take your Lin. You want to go with your Lin on my mech? I mean, you can if you want. Yeah, once the boxes get tradable, it's going to be very nice. I know a lot of people are mostly excited for the arcane boxes, but genuinely, the Abso boxes really helps out the early game players if they don't have access to people trading and stuff. A week, these bosses per character? Yeah, it's per character. Alright, JH, let's go. Which ones do you need? Which ones do you need? Are you 260 already? You probably are, right? Yeah, it's 260 already. Okay, the problem is, I don't know if I have good... I don't think I have good healing fams. You gotta be okay in hard V healer. Oh yeah, I have party fams. You can't play with Lunacy? Lunacy is he in Big Blue House? He is, right? If you're talking about him. Reset angle? There's no way you're resetting Vihila. Yeah. I didn't realize he was such a big streamer. I don't know, actually. I don't know how big his stream is, but I know his YouTube channel is reasonably big. I was so surprised. I remember joining his stream, and I saw in the background he had like the silver play button. And I was like, damn. This guy got 100,000 subs. That's crazy. Let's do Will first. All right. Alright, Will is pretty chill for me, so I'm not gonna do much other than guild buffs. I should probably buy a drop coupon. It's time for William. Alright, jump when ready, JH. Alright, let's go. His combat power is like 17 mil. So I think Will and Lucid are probably okay. I mean, we're just gonna take our time in Will anyway. He's actually doing a lot of hit damage. That's not bad. Genuinely, it's not bad. Like, him on his bursts, or like his like damage buffs, seems pretty solid. I think this is an easy green. Not even blue, I think this is green. That's alright. I'll split the burst on the second segment. Oh, what a precise HP split. That is not a precise teleport. Oh, I ran out of moonlight. Wait, if we phase it, if it's not in purple. That's okay, I have a Jenny iframe. Alright, nice. That's actually pretty good. Your damage is pretty good. Pretty solid. 4 bill? Yeah. Basically, I don't need to slow down. If you're attacking here, I'll attack the other side. I don't know if you have your damage buffs on, but you're kind of out DPSing me here. It's kind of crazy. Poor mechanic. Getting out DPS at 90 mil combat power by 18 mil combat power Lin. It's rough out here. Buff mech. Lin is definitely crazy good right now. I said to some of the other guys in my guild that I will never have anything bad to say about my Lin duo because the class is too good. And I will accept rerunning over and over if it means that they will stay in my party to make it easier. Because it's not getting much better than that right now. That's for sure. Yo, how's he hitting both sides? That's kind of crazy. It's very strong right now, Lin. And the crazy amount of FD that it gives as well. It's really good. There's also so much utility in the class, like a good Lin being able to pull you out of mechanics and stuff like that. I wish that I was a bit more communicative to make use out of that, because every once in a while I get caught in a bad spot. I can call pull or something like that, and if they pull me out of whatever nonsense I'm in, chances are they're probably in a better spot than I am. And it works out nicely. We'll see how we go next week then. Combat power to solo Lomian. I've seen people solo it pretty early. I'd say like if you want a comfy run, it's probably like 3 or 4 mil. At least. And that seems like super comfy. $14 bill? Is that all you need? Yeah. I think you're blue dot all the others. Non-KMS era? Yep. Oh. Oh! No! Why did I press my origin? I hate this game. It's all good. No, press my origin. It's so sad. Also, the sun's up. The sun's out, rather. So much glare outside. Dude, this origin is making me sad. Bit overkill? Yeah, just maybe. Right side test or reset? Alright, JH, you heard him. Wow. No cleansing in P3. Now this is just blackmail. Wait, yo, these reset threats are just actual MapleStory blackmail. That's crazy. He died. Oh no. Ah, great. Now we're gonna do this again, Melvin. You happy? The funniest part about that is that you can definitely tell that JH tried to not get hit there, but he got outplayed by the leg twice. I've given you guys too much power. I've given you guys too much power. JH ugly without NX? You can't tell somebody they're ugly like that, man. How was dinner, Shanks? You ate too much. Was this right side test? Well, we failed the right side test. We did do a right side test and we failed. Look at this guy, what a waste. He got poisoned and then immediately died. Unbelievable. That's crazy work. Man, I wish I had my origin or something. This guy's chasing me. This guy's 100% chasing me. He was standing still for the longest time and then he started running at me. This is karma. I've seen this before. That's revenge right there. Me! Oh, hell nah. You're not coming up here. I'm locked. I tried to jump up. I got locked by the web up there. Oh, nah. Yo, get away from me. I hope I get the next poison. Oh, we're playing this game, huh? Oh no, I got hit! Oh, yes. Yes! He's too fast, guys. He's too fast. His character's too fast. I can't chase him. I just got lucky. He got knocked into the webs and got locked. But otherwise, you can't get him. Lynn's too fast. Yo, 350 drop because of Lynn. Nice. Alright, good luck. Well, I got nothing. What'd you get, JH? He didn't seem particularly enthused. What Arcane Forces V healer? That's a good question. Let me check my Discord. Oh my god, the sun is so bright outside right now. Let me check. We have here, V healer is 900. Oh, pardon me. Oh, you're missing 80. That's doable, right? Even if you're a little bit under, it's like okay. Now, give me a second. I need to close my blinds a bit. It's so bright in my room. Yeah, he'll be alright. JH, let me Origin first. There's gonna be a long-ish run. Because, yeah. I also don't have a damage ring. Because I forgot to swap over. That's alright. Actually, you Origin burst. You Origin burst. I'll just do a normal burst because I don't have continuous. I might as well Origin with continuous. And, yeah, I think I have 2 HP fam, so it should be okay, hopefully. Alright. Check my combat power. Yep, looks right. Let's go. Triple HP fam. So we have 5 on you and 2 on me at least. This will feel kind of slow because I'm playing mech. Like, burst doesn't exist. We're just DPS demons here. You know what it is as well? We're just gonna cry when we get into Gloom. Legit. Gloom is gonna be an absolute mare. Wait, he's on 1. Oh, I'm on 4. All good. I'm on 3. Not all good. Oh, this guy's binding. A 3-minute class. I'm dropping down to 2. I expect him to drop for me too. Uh-oh. That might make me go 1. All good. All good. Control tech. Or alt tech. It's very good. So good. It's actually like a 12-minute run still. Even though I didn't have continuous to enter. Awaken! How's continuous ring work? So basically, after wearing it, you have to wait 2 minutes for it to be active. And then after it activates, every time that you do an attack, basically, it will proc the continuous ring. And then for a short period of time, you will gain a bunch of extra boss damage and an extra bunch of attack power. So basically, as the fight progresses, your DPS or whatever you're doing will just randomly get boosted, kind of. Not randomly, but like on a set time, it will just get boosted. It's really good for classes that are mostly DPM focused. So if you're just constantly attacking the boss and you don't really have a significant burst, the continuous ring can be quite powerful. Because all you have to do is just keep hitting the boss and it'll continuously go off. Hence the name. Wait. We're halfway, but how are we not cleansed? Is JH only on 4? I guess he's on 4. Did he die at some point? Yeah, he is. He's on perm 4. That's okay. I'll be on perm 4 as well. Yeah, so it just, every once in a while, it'll proc, and then you'll do extra damage. Yo, he's on 3. I'm on 3. That's a little cooked. JH, don't HP die, please. Oh my god, there was a gas cloud right on top of him. Okay, so we're on 3-2, but he just caught a string, so we're actually on 2-2. That's fine. Whoever catches the next string, just cleanse. It's fine. It's probably gonna be me. Okay, it was JH. I saved him though. Let the record show I saved him. Green. Do apologize if I miss any comments here. Oh my god, we both got caught. Right. I'm gonna need you to save our lives. Thank you, JH. Yeah, it's a bit sad when you swap because it takes 2 minutes to charge, right, Jamie? So if you are on continuous and you take out your continuous ring, it'll take another 2 minutes for it to technically come back. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah. It's to stop you from being able to use it and then swap to like a ring of restraint for burst and then swap back to continuous, because the continuous ring is actually quite powerful. So usually people will opt to use either the continuous the entire time, but there are some situations that might call for you using a continuous ring to start the fight and then you swap to a raw, perhaps later in the fight. Oh no, I'm on 2. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm on 1. He's on 1. Okay, I was gonna go be a hero with my Jenny iframe. Didn't need it. Whoa. Okay, he's on 2. Do we cleanse for the boys? Hell yeah, we do. After FMA, I have burst with Origin. Oh, that was a bit of a scam movement by V-Hiller. What's the weapon jump ring do? It's kind of like a raw. It gives you attack based on how much attack you'll... Actually, it gives you stats based on how much attack your weapon has. So if you're using something like a staff, it gives you a bunch of stat. You can still get a bunch of stat from like any weapon you're using, but the more base attack your weapon has, the more stats you'll get. At least that's my understanding of it. Nice. Easy clear. And he was green the whole time too. Yeah, my mech was like pretty ideal for him to run with because it's pretty slow. Kind of empty. But at least he has the thing for his Black Mage run. Now he can actually take a Black Mage run. Or maybe I should have saved my my Black Mage run for him because he could have made some keys or something. You want to try Darknail? I don't usually run Darknail on this character. I'll be completely honest. This might be fun. You can feel it? Weapon in Con 4? I'm assuming you haven't seen anything yet, right, JH? I mean, it's only been 2 bosses. It's a bit unfortunate you didn't get a Twilight Mark or Daybreak, though. Slime Ring? I don't know if I've ever done Sea Slime on this character. I mean, we can run together. Might be a bit Papega, though. I think for Slime, maybe I'll take you on a different character, because this one does not... yeah, I don't think it would feel fun to run on this character. Yeah, D-Nail should be fine. It's just I've never done it before. True, true, true. Slime's not great, though, because, you know, DPS class and all that. Alright, you can Origin Burst. Pardon me. Go, go, DPS classes. No damage burst. Think giving the yellow shield. It's probably a Lin skill. Lin has some over shield ability. Yo, the damage is actually pretty good. The burst wasn't that impressive, but it's like 10% a minute. It's pretty good for a mule. Yo, he blew. He blew in. That's alright. Blue's what we're looking for anyway. I have burst in like 20 seconds. Yeah, there's not many instances where you can HP die with a Lin, I'll be honest. But they do exist though. The situation does come up every once in a while. Prove it. I'm sure if I jumped into enough mechanics, I'll die. There's also plenty of like one-shot skills as well. Where do I park my C10 characters? I'd say like after Liberation, I would like to still have the run be reasonably quick. I really like where I've roughly parked the other one of my C10 mules. This one's my weakest one for sure. But I think a 10 to 12 minute V-Hiller is pretty nice. Especially if I can have my origin burst by the time I finish V-Hiller. That's ideal. So that's why I'm saying 10 minutes, not 12 or something. But before 12 minutes is ideal. A lot of my mules at 270 are like, I want to say, like 120 mil combat power. This one's a bit lower, it's like 90 something. But this one is definitely the least funded out of all my characters. Well, it's definitely the lower level for C10. It's only 266. As opposed to the other ones, which are 270. So they'll have a lot more fragments, level advantage, all that sort of stuff. Thank you, Pash, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Hello, Nelson. Yes, you do indeed still have powers in my chat. I never took it away from you. Alright, I need to update the thing. Alright, you get one. Wait, is he doing this to reset? Wait. Wait, was this for a reset? Yo, hold up. That's a little suspicious. No, dual streaming is just a thing now. It's just a thing now. It's because it's I'm gonna need some confirmation. Alright, Posh. Is this a reset angle? He just used his origin! He didn't say yes. He said yes. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, JH. I also pressed my burst. No! That is so troll. Oh, I was like, what's this random 5 gifted for? Oh my god. Alright. So for those who don't understand what's going on, we're currently doing a subathon. You know, a bit of a stream kinda celebration thing. And as part of it, whenever people join as members, in which case Parsh gave 5, it will increase the timer by 10 minutes per member, so increases the stream duration by 50 minutes. And then they can claim 5 in to reset our run. Yeah, it says on the screen there, right? No, it doesn't. Oh no, it's meant to be pinned. Well, Nightbot has said it every once in a while, but I forgot to pin it, yeah. Every 5 memberships, you can reset a run. And it only applies to me or when I duo with JH. Oh, crazy. Yo, JH, if you didn't Origin, he wasn't gonna reset it. There's also a bunch of subathon goals. So once we hit 150 members, we are currently 116 out of 150. I will spend all of my money. I have 120 bill on my character. That's if we hit 150 members though. Look, I have faith in you guys to at least hold off for Shining Star Force, right? Surely. Who am I kidding? You guys are like... You guys will ruin me. If we hit 150, you'll give 50? But I don't have... There's not even a goal for 50 at the moment. For 200. I need to find something to put for 200. Alright, JH. I have my Origin up. It's my turn. Push every step down? What? Then you guys get my face cam at 200 instead of 250. Ah, no, it's... I don't know about that one. Awaken! I know what he looks like. Dude, everybody in the Discord knows what I look like. You don't think you're special, Nelson. This guy. Yo, we should replace him as mod. He's trying to hold that as leverage over me. That's crazy. JH is actually going to crash out if you reset the run. No lie. Also, the rule is you can only reset the boss once per person. So Parsh can't reset this run again. Because I know some of you guys have a bunch of them stacked up. You know, Melvin has 4 resets. Oh my god, that is so grief. He could actually like straight up double my bossing time. How many resets do you have? You have 4. How did I die? Oh no. How did I die with the Lin in my party? Oh, there goes Nightbot. Okay, for the sake of JH, please don't reset this run. For his sake, he needs to go out. yo, do you guys actually double griefed? Because I didn't buy another drop coupon, and it would have fit this boss. I don't have a drop coupon for this boss now. You guys just went minus 50 on my drop rate. Now, thankfully, JH doesn't need anything from this run, but hell. Where's my green red pot? I'm playing Hurricane class. I don't need a green pot. Red pot, I'm just cheap. Who needs CFE? Yup, I do not need a CFE. I cannot believe that Parsh just went 5 just to ruin JH randomly. Just such a random boss. I can't believe you've ruined the sanctity of my first Dark Nail clear on this character. I don't even do H-Dark on this character. You gonna sleep? You do it tomorrow? Can you do it like when I'm done with the treadmill? Not during? I'd much appreciate that. Oh my god. For those who missed out on it earlier today, I ran Black Mage on my Battle Mage with full opacity, while running on a treadmill, or well, not really running, more like walking on a treadmill at slowly increasing paces. That was kind of fun. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, you can rewind towards the beginning of the stream when I start doing Black Mage. I also had to run that with a controller, and that was kind of grief. That's definitely going to be a Black Mage run of all time. If you guys missed that, I'll probably upload that to the channel after this stream is over. Did I clear? Well, in some ways, yeah. So basically what happened was, every time I went to a new phase, starting from phase 2, I would increase the speed that I was walking at. And by the end of it, I was kind of walking at double my usual walking speed, and that was kind of painful. It was a clear in-game, but my legs are not very happy right now, I'll say that much. It was actually kind of fun. Until I stopped running, and then it started hurting a lot. I think it was like maybe about an hour into the stream or so. It was definitely a fun challenge. Sort of. I don't know if fun was the right word, but it was a challenge. It was not easy though. It was not easy. Hello, Plum. Alright. Low-key, I am proud of myself for being able to be not dead. It is a satisfying feeling to feel alive. Oh! Oh! Awaken! Oh, my drop coupon ran out. I hope I get an armor box anyway. No, don't reset. Don't reset. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Save your resets for another time. They're legacy resets. You can reset whenever. Doesn't have to be now. I'm kind of sick of this boss. Congrats on CFE, no arcane box. If a CFE drops, low-key tempted to give it to JH. Not even griefing because, you know, it's kind of big stat. Whoa. Alright, 4%. Just need to focus for a little bit longer. You said it's broken, I died anyway. Alright. Alright, please give JH something. Give the guy something. I don't have a drop coupon because didn't think I'd get reset. Alright, you ready? Well, I got nothing. And JH left the run really quickly, so I'm inclined to believe he also didn't get anything. Reset for what? For fun. I don't know where he went. He went to Gloom. Alright, let me go get a drop coupon. For the love of the game. That was such a crazy reset to me. Because that was actually painful to redo. You did it right after both of us pressed our burst as well. That's crazy. How's the subathon going? It's going pretty well. Earlier we soloed Black Mage while running on the treadmill. So that was probably the stream highlight of today. And now I can kind of do my usual chill. What the? With a controller? Yeah, so I was walking relatively quickly on the treadmill while soloing Black Mage on my Battle Mage. With full opacity too, because why not? Why the hell not? Oh my god, lost door. What? Oh my god, I'm holding rope lift instead of my burst. You're already from behind. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cooked regardless. Oh, the class R is bad. I have heard that the origin is a damage loss for Lyn, which is kind of crazy. Am I finally on Twitch? Yeah, I've been on Twitch starting yesterday. You got a pap mark? You're so lucky. No, I hate this boss. Why is Gloom so difficult? The craziest part about this boss in this particular run is somehow I wasn't the first one to die. JH did it for me first. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you guys are enjoying being able to pick whichever platform you wish to watch on. I think personally I prefer YouTube, but there are definitely a group of people who prefer Twitch, so that's fine by me. No. No. Get his hands away from me. I don't want to res. I want to stay dead. Yeah, I'm personally also not that big of a fan of Twitch ads as well. I actually have mine at like pretty close to low. Or at least I think my pre-roll ads are off. So if somebody joins the stream, they won't immediately get hit by like 1.5 minutes of ads. Hopefully. I'm not sure if I set that correctly. There is a setting where instead of the pre-roll ads, it runs more or something like that. Oh! Oh, the one that almost killed me, killed JH. Yeah, whatever my one is, it's like set to automatic by Twitch. And that one apparently doesn't run pre-roll. It turns off the pre-roll, but I don't know how many ads they're putting onto my stream, to be honest. You holding the missiles down? Pretty much. But rather than me physically pressing it on like a keyboard, it's on my foot pedal. So I have a foot pedal underneath my table right now. And yeah, I'm just standing on it. But otherwise, yes, you would have to be holding it the whole time, which is a little bit hard. But I'm pretty sure pretty much every mechanic player will stand by a foot pedal. It's very convenient. Yo, he's on 1. Yo, he just rage respawned. There's no way he dies out, right? No! Almost said rage buyback. It's kind of the same thing. How much was the pedal? I think it cost me like $20, $15. It's a pretty generic one that I just found on Amazon. Actually, it was by Melvin's recommendation, because he got one that came with like 3 foot pedals, which actually could be pretty useful. But dude, this guy uses Origin to iframe and stay alive during that insane tech. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's called it's like Ikego or something like that. And it's pretty good. I use it for more than just my mech, actually. I also used it for ring swapping. I can use it for my presets key. Alright. Give the man something. That's something. It's not a big something. Yo, he stood still. He's standing still. You guys see that? Oh! We got a weapon jump 3. That's not bad. That might be usable, right? Is weapon jump 3 usable? I mean, it's not terrible. You can take the Estella if you want, you know. Not bad, not bad. Like, genuinely, not terrible. Yeah, you definitely want Con, but for a, you know, for a building character, you can't be too greedy about it. I think a weapon jump 3 early, decent, because I think the Lin weapon is actually pretty high base stats. The base stats are pretty decent. Okay, I'm assuming he's at Lucid now. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's already run Lucid though. You can Giga Awaken? True. It's actually not bad. Not bad for early game. You take what you can get and, you know, weapon jump 3 is probably usable. You ran Lucid with me? Ah, okay. Is there any other bosses you need then? Or is that it?
Just slime? Yeah, we can run we can run slime. How's mech after 2 minutes? I heard that it's pretty decent after 2 minutes. Like, it kind of maintained its 3-minute damage, but in a 2-minute cycle. So it's supposedly an overall buff. Alright, jump if ready. Alright, Chaos Slime it is. It's gonna be fun to play. I think one of the main problems with mechanic is definitely its damage. And I think once they do the 2-minute patch, that's gonna be less of an issue. So I do kind of like the direction that they're making mech to be. Just constant DPS, but the DPS should be like a little bit higher. I have heard that the DPS does increase a decent amount, and I like the quality of life that they're gonna bring with the new 2-minute changes, because the summons stop being like placeable for bossing mode. It just follows you around, which is so much easier than having to place it down and try to drag the boss around in different areas and stuff. Like right now, the boss is down there. It's not really getting hit by my summons, so I have to kind of stay around here for them to attack. Hello, CC. Yeah, it's day 2 of the subathon. You missed out on some stuff. I am very tired right now, but thankfully I'm sitting down for the second half. For those who don't know about the subathon, at the beginning of the stream, which starts at around server reset time, I try to do 10,000 steps on the treadmill. It's exactly what it sounds like. I am on a treadmill while playing MapleStory, and I will do 10,000 steps before I take a break. Oh, well, I take breaks in between, but yes. And earlier today, I decided to run Black Mage while walking on said treadmill. And that was something. It was kind of fun, but also kind of painful. So obviously, while I'm on the treadmill, I can't use my keyboard and mouse very well. So I play on a controller while I'm on the treadmill. And yeah, I'll be uploading that video later of me clearing Black Mage while running-ish. On my Battle Mage. Would I do that again? Probably not. Who knows, maybe I will. I can't think of too many other classes that can be reasonably played on a controller. There's too many buttons for most classes. Thanks for streaming and making videos. That's all good. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Well, you followed those CRA ones from back then? That's crazy. OG viewer right there. Yeah, 2020. That was a completely different time. I watched back some of those videos, and I was like, man, I didn't know what I was talking about. I can't believe people watched me. I'm so clueless. Now I know a little bit more, but even now, it's kind of whatever. We'll probably need one more test. This character's not too strong. Cannot one-cycle slime. You know what? I don't mind that this character is slightly weaker, because it's like kind of optimal for carrying. It's not so fast to the point where I have to worry about like the person I'm taking being red dot, but it's slow enough for it to be kind of comfy in the run. That's pretty good. It's like a quality of life thing. Then again, I'm pretty sure JH probably doesn't really mind getting out of here fast, but at least you don't have to worry about being red dotted. That's a nice assurance. I also give FD. Yeah, it's all lining up. Have you started playing your buck after getting to 260? Not yet. I gotta get to 285 still. I'm just procrastinating getting to 285. That's why I'm here on my mech. This is me being lazy. Yeah, back then when CRA was a struggle, those are the times, man. The struggles have kind of changed. It's shifted a little bit. But yeah, I will still remember those days. I'm pretty proud of myself for making those videos, but at the same time, they weren't very good videos in my standard nowadays. So I wish I could like revisit them, but the game was so much slower back then. It's very different. Because back then, it actually unironically took me a month to get to level 200. Like on that character. We didn't have anything like hyperburns and stuff like that. When now it's just 10 minutes you get to 200. That one, it actually took me a week. Or however long it was. I also played that character without any events too. Stop playing because you didn't like making it farmer? Yeah, me too. I was stubborn about that. I just didn't make a farmer. But I made the farmer a lot later because I realized that I needed the money. I didn't feel like that was out of necessity. I just felt like I needed money. Because yeah, my income at the time, I was only getting it from my weeklies. Just one set of weeklies, and I just needed something more to get more money. And making a Kana farmer, farming Kana, was not too hard to do. You really only needed just some nodes to make sure that you were full clearing, and then just the drop meso gear, and you're done. Not to mention, it was also nice to not worry about the totems at the time, because that was a limiting factor as well. After you used all your totems for the month, you didn't really have a really good way to train your main, so it was a good excuse to just work on the Kana. Alright, good luck JH. Hopefully you get a slime ring. Ironically, I also need slime rings, but you can take the first one if it drops. What? Scammed. Yeah, I got you nothing. Well, at least you're having more fun with this character than the fire poison. Got an ultimatum 2, guys, don't worry. It's basically nothing. Alright. If that's it, then awesome. It's all done. Guess I'll go do Lotus and Damien or something. It's okay, it's only week 1, JH. Let it warm up, let it cook. What's the countdown for? So, as part of this subathon, the way that I've done it is... Usually what people do for subathons is that they just keep going until the timer runs out. I'm doing it a slightly different way, where when I start my stream, I will count it down. But every day the stream will start at around reset. Reset Maple Story time. And I'll stream for 7 or 8 hours. And then that's it. Because my usual stream times, I would start, maybe an hour before now. And then stream for 3 hours. That timer is just, I'll keep streaming long streams until it runs out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how, but we are like higher than we started. I think I put the timer. I think the members just, it's very high value to the timer. Each member is 10 minutes, which is honestly, I didn't think that it would go for that long. But here we are, and now I'm stuck streaming long hours for at least the next week. I think this morning it started at like 18 hours or something. That's when I started the stream, so we had already run down a fair amount of the hours, and we're still above where we started. So yeah, I will start at reset, and then I'll finish around with my usual end time. But oh no, I'm in my drop gear. Hell nah. I was wondering why the damage is so low. But yeah, that's the goal. Basically, throughout most people's days, I'll be around to keep people company as background noise, and it will be like this for, by the looks of it, at least the rest of the week, and then probably bleeds in a little bit into the next week. And of course, all of the VODs. Maybe I should make all of the VODs public as well, because it's kind of meant to be part of the fun. This VOD is definitely going public at the end of it, because it has the amazing Black Mage run. But it's up to people if they're gonna watch that. I'm gonna just take that part out of the stream though, and make it a separate video as well, because that was kind of fun. It's only day 2. Yeah, look. I wasn't actually planning on doing very much bossing, if any, on the treadmill, but it seemed like a lot of people were expecting it, so... well, I sorted that out. That was something. Alright, good night, Pash. Thank you for the support. Hope you have a good rest, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, my legs are kind of sore, but not as sore as I expected them to be. I really thought that walking 10Ks from doing nothing was going to be a lot worse. But we're kind of getting through it. The real question now is which character should I run bosses on the treadmill next? People really wanted to see the Black Mage run. But what's next? Honestly, I don't think anything will top that run. I don't think anything will top that run. But it was fun. The concept's there. 10k steps is how many? For me, 10,000 steps... it's about 2 hours of walking. 7 to 8 kilometers for me is about 10,000 steps. End Carla solo, dude. I need to be able to end Carla solo before I do that on the controller. I can't even do a normal end, like just on a keyboard and mouse. How am I supposed to do it on a controller? Sounds painful? It's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with my progress. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it is, but it was alright. Genuinely, it was alright. I'm pretty proud of myself to be able to wake up a lot earlier than usual, just so then I can start my day by exercising and feeling better about myself. I've always wanted to do a subathon like this too, where it's like a little goofier. There was a part of me that was maybe concerned that people might not enjoy the subathon because it's not really like a standard thing. It's the first time I've ever tried doing something like this, but yeah, it seems to be. It seems like a lot of people are enjoying it. That's good enough for me. Hope they bring back the pet illusion rings. I agree. These are fun. I really like these. If they bring them back, how many of you guys are spending money on these illusion rings? 6 boom Zerk. This character actually has a 22 Zerk. So no worries on that side for me. You want the cat for your Corsair? I've shown you the light. The 2 rings that I bought, the 2 illusion rings, just so happen to be so perfect on the characters. I really like the bunny with just the ribbon, because there are like different kinds of like tiers or rarity for each of the animals. There's like the standard one where it didn't really have any accessories, and then there's like the uncommon version where it's got like a basic accessory, and there's one where it has like a fancy accessory, right? I think the fancier rabbit has like a hood or something, or like a cap, something like that. But I really like the ribbon. You lost Blink and 4-man end cars. Aw, unlucky. And it dropped. Yeah. Our party yesterday also dropped a grindstone. And he went minus 500. It's RNG? Yeah, it's RNG which animal / pet you get, and then there's different kinds of pets. I think there was like 10 total pets, and each pet had 3 versions. So if you wanted like a specific version, it might be kinda hard. But if you're just there for a good time, there's a lot of them. There's also the sizes, yeah. You can have the big one. This is like the big one, where it's the size of your normal character, but you can also get the small version where you're like the size of the actual pet. I think I like the big version because it's kind of fun to be a giant rabbit. Yeah. You could choose the size, but you couldn't choose the animal. Oh, I'll do Damien. I don't really care about Lucid's drop that much. Unfortunately, this is definitely a con. It's not exactly the cheapest thing to roll. I think each individual ring is 10k NX. I will say it is definitely more fun than gambling like cosmetics or something like that. But it's definitely not cheap. I don't regret gambling these. Actually, one of them was sponsored by Yuki, so shout out to Yukinon. I think that was the one where I got the cat on the Corsair, actually. I'm pretty sure I rolled this rabbit myself, because I saw a picture of somebody's mech with just a random ring, and I was like, I gotta get one of those myself. But for the Corsair, I think that was a gift. And I didn't realize at the time how good it was. Going minus 300 for round glasses, you know. There's definitely somebody in the chat who has experienced something very similar to that, to a bigger extent. I don't know if he's still here, but if you're here, you know, and I'm not gonna say anything. He knows if he's here, but I will not out him. It was a lot of money to not get the thing that he was looking for. At least the rest of his characters look nice. I remember some of us were making fun of how his characters looked. So then at least he had some of the other good stuff. He just wanted something really specific in the box, and he just did not hit it. Who would have thought like going for something specific with a 1% chance is hard? Who would have thought? almost phased. Set up the summons. Needed to drop an inkwell note. You don't want to go farm on your Lin? You don't have Mesa drop gear? Surely you have money, or are you just being cheap? Are you making gains on other characters right now? Oh no. Was not paying attention. Didn't hear his will. Ah, no good accessories. You know what's pretty good, JH? Sweetwater. Like Sweetwater Monocle, Sweetwater Tattoo. Not bad. I'm a little sad that we didn't get you a Twilight Mark. I've been pretty dry on those. Okay, now I just have Lucid left to do for a hard boss, and yes, that's it for the mech. See us 9 weeks drive from seeing a Twilight Mark. Yeah, dude. JH, what was your record? There was this one character. Was it your bishop? It was what, 12, 13 weeks or something with no Twilight Mark, and in the same amount of time you got 3 books or something like that. Was that your bishop? Dude, that was got to be the driest streak. I have definitely heard of a few people who on their mules did not hit a Twilight Mark, and in the time it didn't hit a Twilight Mark, they hit a Zerk. I've definitely seen that happen to some people. Alright, let's go Lucid. No slime ring? Yeah, dude. Going dry on those feels so sad. Especially when you know they're not that uncommon of a drop. Like, yeah, it's not exactly the most frequent drop, but it's also reasonably common. Most of the time, at least. You have eye patch with no Dom Pendant. Dude, the Dom Pendant's another one. Not hitting a Dom Pendant is just how it is. Boom, first tap 18 to 19. Yeah, sounds about right. Those items are rare. Honestly though, I never really feel too bad about blowing up pap marks. Just because, unless you are going to transpose it, it's like a whatever item anyway. Black bean marks do get you a decent amount of the way. And if you were serious about your prog into the later game, you probably were doing commercy anyway. What did you miss? Actually, you missed JH getting resetted once. I say JH getting resetted, I also got resetted, but I think it hurt him more. Just a little bit more. It was in a H Dark run. He presses his origin and it got reset. Pasha's on your list now? Okay, let's don't worry. You're definitely not alone on that one. JH has a extensive list. The race on this guy? Oh, hell nah. That's crazy comms. It's a different list? How many different lists do you have, JH? This guy. Alright. Do I need to do any other bosses after this? I think I might have to do Seavel still. Okay, I have some Rudibus bosses. All good. I think an armor box would be great. I don't want a belt. I got a belt earlier. No, stop. Vander's making a new list because he's on his own list. There's no way. You can't make a list of people who get lucky and then you start getting lucky and you exclude yourself from your own list. That's not how it works. You're on your own list and you're stuck there, mate. You're there with the rest of us. Oh, bomb. What? Wait, so when a platform breaks, it turns off these robots? That's so sad. It is so sad. My poor robots, they're just trying their best. Dude, surprisingly, one of the summons that doesn't go away is the Battle Mage altars. They don't go away. They just float. Why can't all the summons be like that? Xenon boxes? Did they float? Or did they disappear? I couldn't remember if another one, like, floated. They float in gloom? Oh, nice. Can't say I've been paying attention to that too much. Oh! Oh, what is with the bottom left platform, man? Every time, it's always the bottom left platform. I'm never bursting there ever again. Reset? Why? Why are we resetting me for that? Oh, I hate this boss. Resetting is crazy. Yeah, see, that that's the same as well. I'm sure you can relate. It's just like playing. No, actually, it's like Xenon. What else? Dude, all the Resistance characters, actually. All the Resistance characters are so sad. Blaster gets sadder. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I need to think of a new 20 sub goal, because I moved that down. The 200 one, rather. Did I say 20? I meant 200. I just remembered that. And for some reason you said blaster, and I started thinking about what I could do with that blaster, but I don't... I'm gonna die out of unloosened. Oh my god, I'm gonna die out. I'm gonna die out. Why did I hero's will? No, come back, you're so close to dying. Bursting on the angel? Yeah. That's what I do on my Wild Hunter as well. The Wild Hunter, I also try to burst on the angel, but the problem is the boss then just like runs away, and it's so sad. Oh my god, that is so cursed, JH. That is so cursed. The one boss you didn't run with me is the one that drops a stupid Twilight Mark. Of course it does. The game knows, dude. It knows what you want, and it won't give you what you want. Yeah, you did actually run with a Wild Hunter. Wild Hunter has more drop rate anyway, so it wasn't that bad. It was a good play at the time. And my Wild Hunter doesn't need the Twilight Marks either. So unfortunate, man. Didn't think you could do C10 this reset? Yeah, honestly, me neither. But worked out. It's so easy to create characters and work on them if you just if you have an idea of what you're doing. Like after you've done it a few times, it gets so much easier to improve your characters. And it does help as well that Lyn is a pretty good class right now. Hello? Where's my crystal? Ah. Get Janus after reset. Yeah, valid. Valid. Pardon me. Got a raw 4 from Encast. Hey, congrats. Love to see it. Once you start doing Grandest bosses, man, the ring boxes become a lot more frequent, and it does feel pretty damn good. Alright, that's the Mex bosses done. I have, I think, my Xenon, and one of the Blaze Wizards left to do for C10E, and I think some stuff on my Cannon Master. Then I also have my Marksman and Kana that I need to run. Raw 4. Yeah, Melvin, you'll get a Raw 4 eventually, man. You'll get it there. Okay, I need to go do Flag. Because Pekko is very sad that Flag is not done yet. Is this Night Race? Is there a reason why the flag is low? Ah, yeah, it is Night Race. How's Marksman without without +1? After playing it with +1, I would not play it without it. I think that like a lot of classes with +1, I genuinely wouldn't want to play them as a mule if I knew about it. If I've experienced it, I wouldn't want to play it. It's not that it's hard, it's just long. And most people don't try to do Flag Race anyway, right? It's like one of those chores that you do in MapleStory. And my music died. All good? It's back. Much like anything in this game, a lot of it comes down to practice, but this sort of content is not exactly something that I imagine a lot of people finding enjoyable. But thankfully for me, I like this content. It's not too bad. You had Eternals at 19. Is it worth running over 2 CRA? Yeah, actually it is. That's the break-even point for it to be better. 2 19 stars. I think 2 19 stars is a decent amount better. It's like 1 FD. So it's like not even a break-even, it's just better. Alright, how much more do I need? I just need to finish a race. I'll just go do every jump quest in the game. Is that it? Would that even be fun for you guys to watch? Would that even be fun? I feel like that's just gonna be me suffering for a while. Yeah, flag used to be 3. They changed it, I don't know when they changed it. Maybe like 2 years ago? They changed it to 1 lap. And they... Maybe not 2 years ago, maybe less than that, maybe a year ago. Yeah, it's only 1 lap, and the minimum points that you get is 300 now, Mango. It used to be, you know, you used to get 100 and it scales from there, but now it's 300. And there's more intervals, so you can get like 900 points, 800 points, 700, 600. It didn't used to be like that. But yeah, when you used to have to do 3 laps of this, it was pretty garbage. This map on 3 is very tedious. There's a reason why people don't do night race. And I think part of it is the old 3-lap system. But now that we can just run 1 lap, it's a lot more bearable. Okay, flag is done. Pekka will be happy with that. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to do my Wild Hunter dailies. Just need to do Golix. Okay. Golix. How many coins am I off? I'm off by about 70 coins, so 4 more days, then I can try for another source. Yay! Another item to run down. Does this character have 2 sources, actually? Am I just going for the double 21? I think I am going for the double 21. Instead of the 22. Yeah, double 21. Spirit Pendant will reset. Does it reset when you log out? I thought it only resets if you swap out of it. Unless it's that thing where you had it since reset. Is that how it works? I do vaguely remember something like that, but I don't know if that's still the case. I don't think about my Spirit of the Pendant so much. Alright. All expenses to be 30, I agree. I hate charging it. Who likes AFKing for 3 hours before they grind, man? Come on. Alright. Back to the Cannon Master. Decent amount of money gains at 120 bill now. Very good. I think it should be okay. I don't remember mine resetting either, to be honest. Rat's just minimizing collateral. Alright. Slowly getting there. I think I need to get this origin to 9. After that gets to 9, then this goes to 29. Alright. Coupons are looking pretty good. How are the fams looking? Pretty sad. Do I have any essence? I do not. Let's extract some of these. It didn't reset? Nice. That's crazy. the one that is currently equipped. Let's pop all the coupons. Alright, now that I've sat down for a little bit longer, my left leg is not loving it. I probably have to stretch it out later. I'm gonna try to stand up for a bit, maybe that'll help. I think standing up for a little bit kind of worked. All right, let's see if we can hit like 85% today. It's a little tragic that I couldn't level, but we can just keep trying. And then tomorrow I can finish the rest of my weeklies. Just do like 2 sets of characters and yeah, that'll be... Oh wait, now I have to do like 4 characters. Ah, that's alright. Got a long day ahead of me tomorrow anyway. Zero out before shining. I mean, if we hit the sub goal, yeah. I'll zero out before shining. It will still be productive spending. It will just be very expensive productive spending. Shanks is dropping 50 tomorrow? There's no way he's dropping 50. I think he's just trying to scare me. You do a 9 to 5? Why isn't it 24 hours? Because I'm tired, Bree. I'm tired. I walked too much today already. I have considered doing 24-hour streams, but I think consistent long streams is preferred. Because then, if I do a 24-hour stream, I would just not exist. Yeah, Bree's lucky they're a mod. Employed. All your homies stayed unemployed. I mean, having disposable income is quite nice. Can't blame them. Streamer's not paying you? It's true. You are definitely a unpaid mod. But I appreciate the service. Hello, Yuki. First as usual? Absolutely. I don't see anybody else in either chats, to be honest. How you doing?
Yo, not gonna lie, actually been kind of conditioned. It's kind of weird to be here in this map and not walking. Oh, am I cooked, guys? I'm a little cooked. Back on the treadmill, I'm actually kind of sore, which is a little papega. No, I'm not walking anymore. I can feel it like on like my left hip. It's not loving it, so I'm just gonna relax a bit. Otherwise, I might die. Yeah, exactly. The IRR HP bar is dwindling. That is crazy comms. Dude, it is my hip. It's ruined. Yeah, you guys are making it sound like I didn't actually do proper exercise today. That is crazy. Hey, I did my exercise fair and square. That Black Mage run while running, that was real. I've never sweated IRL as much as I have in that Black Mage run. Alright. I worked for that fair and square. Honestly, I can't beat that. Running is a stretch. Look, it was effectively running for me. Brisk walking, dude, it was enough for me. I had already walked enough by that point. It's gotta be the leap of faith, Bree. Stand on the side of the treadmill is crazy. What's the point of that? Alright, we have found Bree's actual interests. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like it. Look at Discord, that's you all morning. What the hell? Don't give me bad ideas. But nah, look, at the end of the day, for me, it's my own personal achievement. You guys can believe what you want to believe. But I know I did that walk fair and square. Man. Believe it when you see feet? Nah, people are just gonna make fun of my legs. There's no way that you guys get leg cam before face cam. Yo, maybe that's the 200 angle. 200 is face cam? 250? No, I'm kidding. No. That's too weird. That's weird. That's weird even for my standards. Look, I've done some dumb things on this channel. That's a bit much for me. What happened to my music? What happened to my music? Oh no, it's silence. I can hear my own thoughts. That's not good. It's saying, walk on the treadmill. I don't like it. What can I say? Bree is a bully. You think you know somebody and you give them mod status and then suddenly they're invincible.
They think they're safe behind the moderation badge. To some extent they are. But it's time to, I'm starting to get the feeling it's time to find some new mods. I don't know. Some of them need replacing. Give you mod. You're pretty new. Alright, mate. If I roll it and don't take the new one, does the time extend? Nah. It extends starting from when you claim it. Once you claim the new buff, that's when the 7-day timer starts. So you will have to reroll within 7 days. Otherwise it will go away. I'm at 64 boxes. Another 36 and I can open all of them. Will I make a Len Legion champ? That is the plan. On Season 2 Challenger World, I will be making a Len. And I'm going to attempt to solo Black Mage on it, solo prog. That's the goal. Is making a male Len blasphemous? I don't know, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Female Kaiser. You know what? Whatever makes you guys happy. Whatever makes you guys happy. Your male AB. There are definitely some people with female Mihals and male ABs. I don't know if Mihal is still gender locked, but I feel like it is, right? But I've seen some pictures of people who have somehow managed to get their hands on male AB, female Mihal. I don't know how, but no, it's there are people who have actually female Mihals and male ABs. It's not the hair. I'll tell you how you know. For this, I thought that too, right? And the guy's like, no, I can show you like actual proof. You know how like for every single character, if you take off all of their clothes, you can see what gender they are. Because for male, their like undergarments are blue. Like they're like blue stripes. And for the female one, they're pink stripes. The guy had them the other way around. Like his AB was actually blue striped. And his Mihal was actually pink striped. That's how I know about it. I was baffled too. I don't know how he got that, but he does. There was probably some feature many years ago. It must have been something on release or some weird stuff has happened, you know. Look, I didn't play the game during those times, so I wouldn't know. Will I make a male Len? I don't know, will people unsub if I make a male Len? Thoughts? They'll sub. Gotta reset it 5 times? You... Please no. You make a male? Why do I have to be the one that makes the male? Why can't you make the male?
marry each other for APQ. Alright, good night, Careless. That's true. JH does mostly have male characters. He's changing it up for once. You're the manlier one? This guy. Ooh, fragments everywhere. Yo, secretly... Is it 1.5 drop? Why are there so many fragments? Yeah, Demon Slayer's female? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I just picked up like 5 droplets. Not droplets. Fragments. I see. This guy is like next level. Play it opposite the canon gender. Yeah, speaking of like the NX, have you guys bought the hero? No, not the hero. The Explorer sets. Do you guys like them? How many of you guys ended up buying them? I completely forgot they were in the shop, actually. There was so much hype around them the first time. This time I just forgot. Got all your characters looking like an Ice Lightning. I see. I will say the Ice Lightning one is definitely one of the more popular ones. I feel like that hair and look is like clean. So I see why people like it. I also prefer like the cleaner looks as well. Doesn't need to be too flashy. Maybe I should get a better outfit for Woplop. Make him like a marksman or something. Well, I can get him the Bowmaster set in preparation for when he becomes a Hurricane class. Just put a pepper bag over it. Alright, mate. You guys see this? Bree's such a bully. It's insane. I'm glad I employed without payment of JH. You deleted the character that was hoarding your NX? That's not good. Honestly, JH doesn't even bully me. He's just instigating. That's different. Bree is just straight up a bully. In all honesty, the only mod that I can trust is Shah. But Shah's not really here all the time. Because time zone stuff, you know? But they're the only person I can trust most of the time. Because JH sometimes gets he gets antsy, and he gets bored, and he will sometimes instigate things. Maybe not with me directly, but he'll say something. That's okay, I do the same too. Most of the time, exactly, most of the time. Shah can't protect me? What do you mean?
You know, there's no stopping Bree most of the time too. Bree's a menace. An absolute menace. Basically an angel? Yup, I agree. That is a crazy statement though. Oh no, not the infighting. You found it? Alright, good. That's good to know. How much EXP is Monster Park? Any knowers? It's like 1 or 2% or something, right? Apparently it gives me 1.6 T if I take the Monster Park bonus thing. 1.6 T. No. Oh, sorry, I meant MPE. Sorry, I should have specified. 15 bill per run. That's still not bad. 100 bill ish for all 7. I farmed to 285. I don't think I will survive farming to 285. But I'll do my best today. Because I do need EXP. I need a lot of EXP. So close to leveling, yet so far. It's okay. Slowly working on our Hexa. That's the copium. Feet reveal, what the hell? That is crazy. You can AFK every 1 minute. You can pretty much as soon as you unlock one of the 6 job skills. With Pool Maker, you can alternate the skills, yeah. It's pretty much at 260. But you need Dusk. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just choosing to press buttons because I'm bored. I just like to press buttons. But yeah, Cannon Master can Dusk farm pretty easily. Basically just rotating 2 skills. They kill everything and your Dusk does the rest. I have a limbo party? Yeah, technically. I have Anil, Boy, and myself. So us 3 are gonna try to do limbo. I don't know if we have the damage to do it, like, easily. But it should be okay. I know Anil is like pretty strong. He's also like 280 something, 289, no, 287? I don't know about Boy, but I think his character is reasonably strong too. You overstated? My only concern is my Sacred Force. My Sacred Force is in a bit of shambles because, again, I was supposed to level up today, but because I'm not 285, my Cassian symbol might get kind of griefed. But I do have 500 symbols in the champion thingo, so maybe it's not too bad. Maple's the kind of game you lead in the background? Yeah, it is. I mean, I think that's for the better. I think grinding actively is not preferable for any game that has a long grind. Like any game that has a lot of grinding, a lot of it is either slow and automatic or, you know, active and like a bit faster. There's always alternative ways to it. Yeah, we'll have to wait for Boy to come back from China though. He's still currently overseas. Our class is Anil. He's a Shadower. So it would be a Shadower, Mihal, and Cannon Master. That is such a jank composition. I don't know how I feel about it. Once the 2-minute patch drops, it'll be a lot easier. Because yeah, my understanding is Limbo is definitely a lot better for 2-minute classes. What, 85 plus? I don't know how strong they are. I don't think I'm 85 though. I don't think I'll be 85 for Limbo. Honestly, don't even know how strong they are. I wouldn't be surprised if Anil's definitely probably overstated because he's 287 and his gear is like constantly getting steadily better. He's hit a few 22 Eternals as well. I think Anil's probably overstated. He just hasn't bothered joining a party because he was going to wait for me plus Boy. I don't know about Boy though. Like he's the third member, the Mihal. I don't know what his things are. I can solo X-Lot once I level up. Right now, I'm still under. Well, right now I'm at like 100 and something %. But I think that's a bit high effort. Badge tomorrow? Well, Bree, if you run it today, you'll get it. Just solo it. Solo hard Black Mage. I didn't get a badge today, so you can get it. Easy. Don't worry about extreme Black Mage. Don't worry about extreme. It's all good. Pop right or die badge. Ask Bree to do treadmill controller tech too. True. Nah, Bree wouldn't do that. Bree hates fun. Yeah, you gotta be controller if you're on the treadmill. How are you gonna use a mouse and keyboard while on a treadmill? It's gonna slide off the little control panel, then it's doomed. Do that on a blaster. I have heard some people play blaster on a controller, and that sounds insane to me. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious what my Hexer is currently for Limbo. If I leveled up right now... Let me have a look. Yeah, it says for here, for End Limbo. For the boss, I am 70k converted. But that's with my current Sacred Force, so I need to fix that. Give me a sec. Let me just pick up some stuff. Yeah, it's because I'm under Sacred Force. I'm not even at 500 yet. Let's assume I'm at 550, which I believe is the maximum damage, like with the maximum Sacred Force required. Why is it not showing up? Where's the button? Yeah, I broke it. Let's try again. Yeah, I put 285. Okay, with 550 Sacred Force, which is max damage on Sacred Force, I'm at 80. Because, yeah, my current one is 49. So, sorry, 490. So I don't even do 1 times to Limbo. If I went in right now, I wouldn't even be at the right Sacred Force. That's so sad. It's so sad. What are these 2 numbers on my Hexa? Like the top, what? Is the bottom one my current one, and the top one is like, if I'm max frags? Is that how it works? Where's gear score? Right. Is it bad that the difference between the 2 numbers for me is a lot? Well, between normal and Hexa, it's like 10k difference. Yeah, my normal says 92k. Yeah, it's pretty good for no Eternals. That seems kind of high. But obviously, I'm very, very far away from max frags. That's not happening anytime soon. Down 13 FD from frags. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of to be expected, hey. Polo runs limbo, you're getting gapped. Why? It's so funny seeing you on the Twitch chat and Polo's on the other one. This means you get a lot stronger. Yeah, slowly. Slowly but surely. W Bree, just taking things out of context. She never misses. Is this just for Limbo, or are you guys talking about for something else? Oh, I'm missing a lot of FD. That's a lot of FD. My true potential will never be reached. At least I know that the gains are possible. That gives me hope. One day when Cannon Master gets good again, I'll be ready for it. It's so far though. Just whap more? No, I don't want to play this character after I hit 285 though. I want to play my other characters and try to get them to clear new bosses and stuff. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll end up liking Len, who knows? I feel like Boy, who also plays Mihal, said something similar. I remember him complaining that like he needs to bump his Hexer a lot to get a lot of damage. And then he rushed 30 Janus. And then he started complaining about it. It was kind of funny. But 30 Janus is quite nice. I won't deny that. You're 1000% sure you'll love Len. I'll probably enjoy Len as well, to be honest. I do like playing kind of like smooth classes. Posture check, hydrate check, polar snow check. Actually, Tiff showed up in the in the Twitch chat earlier. I don't know if they're still there. I don't know if you noticed that, Paula. Link to the chart. I remember seeing it as well, Paula. If you put it into the Discord, I can share it into this. Yeah, the frag efficiency thing. It's a bit of an old chart, though. Don't remember where I'd find it. I feel like I saw it floating around a little bit. Yeah. I remember people referencing it for like boss meals in theory as well, because if you wanted to make a boss meal, you could pick something that was like very frag efficient early, so you can be cheaper with it. Something like that. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find it at a glance, unfortunately. It's probably very lost in the chat somewhere. It's a bit of an old chart too. Yeah, I couldn't see it at a glance. But yeah, there's definitely a chart that's floating around where you can see, like, if you unlock certain masteries or some classes, how much FD it increases by. So I remember people referencing that to say, you know, various classes very early on with less fragments gains more FD or something like that. It's a very nice chart. Oh, I got tagged on the Discord. Can I copy the link? Does this work here? That's a long ass link. How's this rotation work? Just give me a second. I'm trying to see if I can get this link to open up, and then I'll explain how my farming kind of works. It's basically just abusing Dusk anyway. That's a long... What if I just did this? The link is massive. I can't put them in. Wait, can I take out some? Okay, that kinda. Alright. I found a way to make the link fit into the into the chat. There you go, I got you. We got there eventually. That's the frag efficiency thing that I was looking at before. Just to answer the question about my rotation. So basically I have two skills I can rotate that constantly procs Dusk. So I have one called Pool Maker. This will last, you know, a little bit less than 60 seconds. It will just constantly proc Dusk. And then once that runs out, I can rotate it with Monkey Business, which kind of does the same thing. It just constantly procs Dusk. And I just rotate those two skills. Technically, I can just AFK and just stand still in one spot to Dusk farm, but I get bored, so I just click around and I attack. But it is very possible for me to just press one button every minute or so. And also, I need to, you know, loot and stuff, but that's kind of whatever. So Cannon Master very early on can already Dusk farm quite easily. Assuming your Dusk is, you know, reasonably strong and whatnot. In terms of being able to set it up, in terms of the skills, it's very, very easy. Yeah, for that thing, Battle Mage has, what, 70% efficiency already on FD after 500 frags? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Corsair's up there too. And Blaze Wizard. Yeah, Mihal is very, very blue the whole way through. You link it there too? Here you go. Thank you guys for finding the chart for me, because I remember seeing it. I just couldn't find it again. Super efficient because it sucks. Come on, man. Look, it's becoming a hurricane class. It's got to be good now. Look at Bowmaster. Blaze Wizard will be just Fire Bowmaster. The return of Wobble Up. In, what, 6 months? Actually relatively similar. There are some, like, between like the highest and lowest ones is pretty big, but yeah, a lot of the classes gain, yeah, reasonably similar FD for a similar amount of investment. Some of them are a bit more of outliers, like Mihal is quite low compared to, say, Battle Mage, but yeah, a lot of them are in like that 60s range, which is like 63 to 64. It's pretty close early on. Yeah, and Blaze Wizard is becoming a Hurricane class. It was announced in the last KMS update. It's like one of the big reworks. Well, I don't know if it's becoming a Hurricane class. You can just move while attacking, which, you know, sounds like Hurricane, but might function a bit different. It looks like it shoots a lot faster, because right now, Blaze Wizard can only shoot 4 orbs at a time. Now, it shoots 7 orbs at a time, and I don't really see how that will work unless it shoots really, really quick. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it's going to function. Hello, folk. Yeah, heaps of people got gifted throughout the last couple of days. I'm just chilling now, just pushing through, trying to get some more coupons done. Try my best not to get distracted by boss mules. Maybe my 85% goal is not completely doomed. Join Carcion gang, trust me. I would like to, but I think as soon as I hit 285, I'm back to Shangri-La. No, I'm back to Odium actually. On my Corsair. It's time to start pushing the Corsair to solo Hard Seren. I mean, that's a pretty valid goal if you ask me. Like, my Corsair is not that far from soloing Hard Seren. And then pushing the levels on that will give me a lot of FD across 2 characters. The Corsair will get stronger, and so will my Legion champs. W gains. $285? I don't know about 285. I don't know about 285, but I'll try to push it to like 280. 12k Legion? I'm actually not far from 10k Legion. That might be the next goal. I'm not that far off. So my Cadena will be another 30 levels or 20 levels or something. So I'm basically at 9950. So I gotta get 50 levels somehow. $42 characters. Hell nah. I mean, part of the plan was to try to get 275 on my BM mules, right? I would like to get my Xenon and Wild Hunter and Mechanic to solo BM. Oh, and the Blaze Wizards. Yeah, I have plenty of characters that can like make gains, but that's like a low priority. I'd need to solo Hard Seren first. And then after I solo Hard Seren on the Corsair, I need to work on the 4th one. I don't have my 4th character set up. It's probably going to be the Blaze Wizard. Been thinking of making a Corsair as a boss mule. A bit low on the DPS charts. What are my thoughts? I am a big Corsair enthusiast. I love my Corsair. I think the class is fantastic, but I am completely biased. It also probably doesn't help that my recent experience with my Corsair, I've had a raw 4. So I got lucky on the mule, basically, right? I can see why people would think that it is like a low damage character, but you kind of trade off being a low damage. You're not really even low damage. It's probably like somewhere closer to the middle. The thing about the mule is, for it to feel strong, you have to be a little bit more proactive with the class compared to some others. You definitely have to pay attention to your summons. The class is a summoner's class. It's not a pirate. It's not a hurricane class, it's a summons class. I think if you are putting the effort in to make sure that your summons are always on the boss, and you're paying attention that all your summons are always up, and then you'll actually stay on top of the boss the whole time, I feel like the class is really solid. Its kit is really good, its movement is fantastic, it's very tanky because of its short cooldown iframe. Like, everyone knows Hero has World Reaver, but target lock is just as broken. So, yeah, it's got good enough bursts, its DPS is reasonably good, it's a jack of all trades. But I can see why people don't like it, because the nature of playing a summoner's class, it does require a little bit more attention. And you do lose a significant amount of damage if you don't... Like, if your summons run out and you forget for a minute, which is, you know, very, very likely when you're learning how to play the class. It happens to me. I don't fully pay attention to my summons half the time. Not many other classes have to. Yeah, you will lose damage, but I think if you put the effort in to learn how to play the class, it's pretty rewarding. At least 6 months for the 4th one? Oh, okay. Did they only recently get it in KMS? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Now I don't have to worry about that. I think as long as you're aware that Corsair is played as a summons class, and your goal is to make sure your summons are always up and always attacking the boss, your expectations of the class become a little bit more clear. I feel like a lot of people see that it's a rapid-fire Hurricane class, and then that's kind of how they treat the class, and if you don't respect the summons, you're not going to do very much damage. But if you change your mindset on the class, it's a Hurricane class for its, like, you know, main functionality, but your goal is to upkeep the summons on the boss as long as possible. And if you play it like that, then the class becomes a lot better. I really like my Corsair. I also really generally like classes that have good movement, and Corsair has really strong movement. The ability to glide is really strong, and it doesn't play too much differently from other classes. Like the demons, when they glide, you kind of lose the familiarity of flash jumping, because you can still flash jump on the demons, but you have to double tap the arrow, which I find kind of easy to forget how to do. So Corsair doesn't have that issue. It does have its up jump tied to a hotkey. That is something that I know a lot of people don't like. Kind of like the Warriors, right? But Corsair can use the jump mid-air, unlike the Warriors. So it's a little bit more versatile in that sense. And the up jump is pretty high. It's pretty high. And you can press the key again to adjust the height, in case you ever need to do something like that. So yeah. And of course, again, short cooldown iframe. How can you hate that? 30-second cooldown, and it lasts pretty long too. The cooldown, sorry, the iframe itself is like 1 second, but usually feels longer than that. Very fluid class. Definitely has a bit of a learning curve though. More so than more standard classes that just usually use like a skill sequence bind and then hold down attack. Corsair has just a few more things to pay attention to. Man, I could go for another cup of coffee. Coffee's so good. Not used to waking up as early as I do consistently. I've been waking up at noon for the longest time, except for some of the days where I wake up at 6 AM. We don't talk about those days too much though. But the last couple of days, just been waking up at like 8 or 9. Man, it's weird having what is probably considered a more normal sleep schedule. It's not fully normal, but it's getting there. Feel like a bum waking up at noon? Nah, it's because I sleep late though. Like when I wake up at noon, I usually sleep at like 4, for example, right? So it's still getting the 8 hours. It's just, you know, shifted a few hours down from what is considered a normal sleep cycle. So it's fine. Now I'm shifting up a little bit, but the problem right now is because I'm kind of getting used to sleeping early. It's still kind of hard, and even at like 2 AM, you know, still a few hours before when I usually sleep, I still have a lot of things I want to do. Like last night I spent a bunch of time editing like a video, and yeah, it keeps me up, but I need to wake up early. I can't wake up early though if I don't sleep early. It's, yeah. I mean, I could. I wouldn't be very happy about it though. You got Kana Soul and XBM in Solace? Dude, the bug is still rampant. So, yeah. Didn't Nakano in Chronos like cap Culvert? Didn't he cap Culvert? Trying American coffee? What's the difference between coffee and American coffee? Is there a difference? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's oh, well, I guess you're technically right saying it's broken. It is broken, but not in the right sense that we're usually calling things broken, right? It's broken because it's bugged. Yeah, so like the third mastery applies applies it to everything. Yeah. 100 FD is such a crazy number. The problem is you can't really just turn off Mastery 3 because that actually is a pretty important mastery. It gives them a lot of damage just functioning normally. I feel like it'd be pretty sad for them to actually just lose the mastery because it does so much damage when it functions normally. But yeah, I don't know how the spaghetti code works. You know, the last time a skill like that appeared on a class where it did 1000% more damage, the class got deleted. So, you know, maybe this is foreshadowing. There is a world that they give up, and that is the state of Kana forever. Thoughts? Maybe this is how Kana was supposed to be. Jet Senpai. I still have the Jet scooter on my hotkeys. Shout out to the scooter. I also have the trace of, not the trace of Jet, the mark of Jet on my character. Where is it? Here it is. That's how you know I used to be a Jet. Oh, I was meant to loot. Oopsies. Hayato crying in a corner. Dude, I don't even really know the state of Hayato right now. Is it bad? Is it just there? What's up with Hayato? After this, I'll be at 83%. We'll get there. No sleeping until 90%? Hell nah. Can I even get 90% from here? How long will that take me? That's like 3T. Or like 4T. Yeah, it's like 4T. Ain't no way. How long is it gonna take me to do 4T? Like 10 hours? It's like 6 hours? Dude, I gotta, nah. I don't know about that one. I don't know about 6 hours.
Put on One Piece episode 1. I'm good. You know, if I actually sweated my boosters, I would have been at 85% today. If I sweated my boosters, but I do not have that many of them. Don't raise a quitter. I'm tired. Actually, I would have considered sweating the boosters out if it was actually a little bit more feasible for me to do it in the morning stream. Like, it's a little bit too much clicking. Genuinely, it's a bit too much clicking. But maybe I can try. Tomorrow, I'll see if I can sweat my boosters. But the problem is, if I sweat my boosters, that's what I'm doing the entire time I'm walking. So if people want to see me boss on the treadmill, then I can't sweat the boosters. Unless I do part of it and then sweat the rest of it later. Because right now, my legs are starting to feel it. I think I pushed myself maybe a tad too far. I got a little bit too excited running. Oh, running Black Mage. Walking a little bit too fast. Just maybe. Hybrid bossing is, it's not it though. Mostly relying on the controller, but having to still need the keyboard to press certain buttons, that was kind of hard. I don't think I would have cleared if I was playing literally any other class, to be honest. Teleport is too good. Yeah, limited 2x coupons anyway, yeah. Man, not being 285 right now is a little bit disappointing. It's all good. We'll still power through and get this level. We're so close. So close yet so far. I cannot wait to train on my Corsair and actually see my EXP bar move again. Thankfully, I didn't have to crack too many of my Monster Park boxes. Then I have to configure it for my Corsair. The controller, that is. Can Corsair dusk farm? Am I supposed to dusk farm with Corsair, or is it a Dawn class? I feel like you can dusk farm on it pretty nicely. I'm gonna need to get level 10 Soul Janus. You got 300? Yo, that's crazy. You quit the Mercedes? GG. Rest in peace, Mercedes. Didn't enjoy it, or not enjoying the combo? Not your style?
It's honestly a lot of reasons not to play Mercedes. Seems like a cool class though. I like the movement in the class, but it does seem pretty difficult. So you got Melvin. You got 3-line emblem and secondary? Damn. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least it will probably be a strong boss mule. That's the nice thing about it. If you decide to play it, that is. Second day at new job. Oh, good luck. Hopefully you have a good day. H. Saren. I mean, it is a pretty good H. Saren character, right? Because it's got Untouchable. Does Untouchable basically dodge, like, cause you to dodge most things? Now the dash skill, I see. P2 BM. I'd imagine it also helps P1 BM if you don't get out. The dash is... I think you can also make that untouchable. I think P2, it kind of adds up. Sometimes when you're in P2, if you're not really paying attention and you get hit by too many things, you can still cop a lot of damage from the touch damage in P2. Especially if you're standing on top of the boss for whatever reason. It does kind of add up. Especially if you're doing a long run as well. It's a little bit less noticeable now with Fountain. But, I mean, it does kind of work. Untouchable is untouchable. Another 15 or so minutes. And then might be a fine dinner angle. There's definitely a lot of people who I've known who made Mercedes because they were told that it was a good boss mule. But it only really is a good boss mule if you put the effort in to learn how to play it. If you learn how to play it, it's pretty good. If you don't put the effort in, well, you're kind of just mashing buttons and it's not the greatest. I feel like that's how a lot of classes end up being. When people are told, honestly, it's all classes. I know some classes are more simple than others. I'm thinking like maybe Bowmaster is relatively easy, like, to pick up. Because, you know, skill sequence and press hurricane, right? And there's probably plenty of classes that are like that. But when you look into like the nuances of a lot of different classes, when they're told that they're good, there's a lot to actually kind of learn. Gonna press blaster. See, that's the nuance, right? Like, that's how you know the difference between a good and a bad bowmaster. A good bowmaster would use everything in their disposal. A bad bowmaster would just hold hurricane. But then the really good bowmaster would also just hold hurricane because they don't need to do anything else. Yeah, definitely a lot of different classes that require different amounts of effort and then learning as well. The learning part of it is the more difficult part. It's a rune. Go get it. Alright. By the end of this, I should be 83%. I don't know if I can get much more EXP than this. Yeah, it's looking kind of doomed. In an hour? I mean, it is like 1.5% an hour, it looks like. That's not too bad. I'm still a ways off though. Legion box? Yeah, Legacy Legion box. Focusing a Legion again? Dreams, are you a Legion enthusiast slash Legion main? Clone is crazy. Nah. I'm just so used to playing many characters, it's fun. Don't recommend one-hand combo? Yeah. For Blaster, I also use both hands. Because it seems a bit more sustainable. 9844, pretty good, pretty good. I'm currently Hyperion rank 48 for my Legion. Pog. Yeah, I realized that if I just do 7 monster parks a day on just Ram 210 mules, I can get 1 level a day. Should I be doing that? Or is that too much effort? They sound like pretty easy Legion levels if you ask me. It's just because I'm pretty close to 10k Legion. $10k Legion does sound kinda nice. Average Maple plays more like me than people who have mains. Yeah, it's just a different style of playing, right? I just happen to have random strong characters. But playing multiple characters is a lot more engaging for me personally. Alright. 10 more minutes and then I might call it for today's stream and then try to recover for tomorrow. How's the timer looking? It's just not dented. It's just every time I look at the timer, it's just the same. Just don't look at it too much. Don't really want to pop another fam thing, but it's all good. Maybe later I might grind more, but probably not. Some other things I need to do. I need to clean out the house a little bit, and need to prep the kitchen area as well for the guy to come by tomorrow to install the dishwasher. I wonder what it's going to be like. Is he going to use power tools tomorrow? Probably will. If he uses it, then you guys will hear it. Get some sleep. I mean, it's only 5. It's only 5 at the moment. I'll definitely need to have proper sleep because tomorrow I gotta wake up early. What's an XQC moment? Or rather, which moment? Should I talk on stream because of some stranger in the house? It's too late to be shy about that. Did that actually happen? You know, that being said, I would probably be a little bit more shy if I knew that I had family members around. I'll say that much. If I was sitting where I was right now, and I know that like I had family over, I'd be a little bit more shy about it, for sure. So typing on a notepad? That is crazy. That's pretty funny though. It's because he didn't want her to listen to him say random things out of context. You know what I mean? That being said, like, if you heard me just talk without the context of a chat, and I'm just speaking into a microphone while playing a game, or in my case, I'd be walking while playing a game, you'd probably also think I was a little insane, but thankfully technology has progressed to the point where these sorts of people exist. People like me, where I'm just getting griefed by a bunch of random other people on the internet. W. Chat is your family. Well, some people in chat are a lot more family than others. Like this JH guy, you know, pretty close to family. This Melvin guy, sometimes not so family. I have a mental note of everybody who has made me reset a boss within recent time. Yeah, the partial reset caught me off guard. I saw the 5 gifted, I was like, why is he saying 5 gifted? I'm not running, and then I realized. Yeah. 1 gifted to say she isn't family. Hello, JH. I said that you're close to family, and I said that Melvin isn't because he reset my BM run. Pasha is not family. He reset our Darknail run. Ruined. Not only did he reset the run, he reset it after you origined as well, and after I clicked my burst. So everything was on cooldown for 3 minutes. Unreal. It was worth it for me for the 5 gifted. It was not worth it for JH because he's an unpaid mod. Hello, hello. Don't worry, JH. You will be paid with arcane boxes eventually. Or at least that's the plan. Mods don't deserve to eat, I see. That being said, JH definitely did not eat today. He did not get any of the drops he was looking for. Actually, the weapon jump 3 was okay. That was something at least. It was like a positive item. But in terms of the things he actually wanted, he didn't get anything. No slime ring, no twilight mark, no arcanes. That's alright, it's week 1. It's week 1. We can let it cook a little bit. Next week, he can come along with, I guess my Cannon Master. He can run with my Cannon Master. I don't really need any of the pitch on the Cannon Master. And he can take it up. How to increase festival rank? That's time gated, so we have to wait. I think the next rank is automatically obtained tomorrow. Actually, I don't think it's automatic. You might have to talk to some NPCs, but it should rank up tomorrow, right? But I'm not sure if it's automatic. You might have to talk to some NPCs, but it should be tomorrow. Does it unlock Punch King tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Or is it the gambling that is unlocked tomorrow? Something's unlocked tomorrow. Gambling's on the 18th. Okay, so maybe it's the Punch King's unlocked? Something is definitely unlocked tomorrow. I just don't remember what it is. Punch King? Okay, there you go. I wonder how much EXP that thing will give. Will it be an actual Punch King? If that is a real Punch King, and I can get 7% from it, if I can cap it, I would be very happy. But it doesn't look easy to cap because it looks like it cycles through 10 stages. Any classes that have summons is in complete shambles, right? Or anything that usually lingers is kinda in shambles. Like my Cannon Master, if those individual stages my rockets don't come with, it looks so cursed. No, but Blocktopus was all in one stage, so it was kind of like more similar to Covet, right? As opposed to what I saw, it looks like you're doing 10 different areas with like a transition in between each stage. It looks a bit sus. Yeah, it's like dojo style. It doesn't actually switch. Alright. It could honestly just be the animation. If summons remain, and if my rockets remain, then it's doable. But it's also kind of annoying because it looks like, because it's dojo style, at the very least, the mobs probably have like a little bit of like iframe, you know what I mean? That might be really annoying. You know, the transition between floors iframe. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Alright, we managed to hit 83%. Nice. Okay. I think that might be it for today's stream. I'm gonna start wrapping up here. I'll pause the timer now, because it's like, it's time for outro sort of thing. Pause. Nice. Okay, we have 18 hours and 9 minutes remaining at the very least. So you guys are gonna get, at this pace, at least another 3 long streams until the end of the week. We'll see if that goes up. It might. I don't know if I should be worried. But yeah. That'll be it for today. Thank you all for hanging out with me for day 2 of the subathon September treadmill whatever I'm doing stream. I'll be on again around the same time tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier because I will be up earlier, but we'll see how I feel. I am waking up at like 6:30. There's a good chance I come back home and go back to sleep, and I'll wake up for my usual like reset stream. It might be a little bit delayed depending on when the guy comes for like the dishwasher installation, so I'll have to figure that out. But needless to say, I will be streaming at least like the 6 hours or something like that. The hours might be a little bit finicky because of the dishwasher thing though. But yeah. Anyway guys, it's time for dinner, and I'll see you all again tomorrow. Take care.